Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Friday. Hope everything's going well for y'all. Hope we had a good week. Ugh. It's been a pretty standard week for me. Nothing too crazy since the epic clutching of the Conquer stream at the end there, which is probably the most hype thing I've ever done. I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't think I was gonna be able to beat that before I had to leave for work, so that was a nice surprise. I was thinking we might actually have to start off with Conquer today and then move back over to Shadow Hearts just to wrap that one up, but thankfully that wasn't the case. So, thankfully we can just focus on one game tonight, because we got a lot of Shadow Hearts left in front of us. And actually, as I mentioned last time, I have added to the amount of Shadow Hearts we have in front of us for later on. And actually, I have to commend the eBay seller. I mean, I paid for it, so it was $70, but he got me my copy of Shadow Hearts from the New World in an amazingly quick turnaround time. I ain't gonna lie, I was not expecting this thing to come in that fast. So, we got the entire trilogy ahead of us eventually. So, yeah. Like I said, don't want to go straight through all three games. I feel like that might be a little bit too much Shadow Hearts in one go. But, we're gonna pepper it in here and there. Go through it. Because I really enjoyed what I played last week. So, hopefully we can keep that going. But, without further ado, we got a little bit of, backtracking-ish to do since we died there at the end of our last Shadow Hearts stream. I think we already looked at this seal, right? Or no, I can just go straight up. Okay. So yeah, we come up here, and we're about to have our little boss fight. Hey, Tiny, come back. Huh? Oh, the mutt ran away, huh? Forget about him, Alice. He's just happy to be outside. But... okay, fine. Evil dog incoming. Bow wow. Bow wow. Huh? Stray dog? You lost, boy? Huh. Oh no. Japanese troops. It's them! The wanted terrorists from Fengtine. Sound the alarm! Prepare for battle! Inform Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima immediately! Damn dog. It's almost like the dog planned this. It's like we got no choice but to fight. This should be fun. Alright, let's see how rusty I already am at the Judgment Ring. Since it's been an entire week. Alright. At least we got 3 goods. No crits on that one. Ooh, there we go. Got one nice. Hopefully I get a better book soon. Oh, I missed the last one. There we go. Work on our soul energy. So yeah, had a pretty good day today. Went out to the market. Damn, they're tough. Keep your guard up. Had a good lunch / dinner. Got some pot roast. And then went to a stall out at the market that sells games. Normally, their stuff's pretty close to like eBay, like market prices, so I don't generally buy stuff there. But every once in a while, you catch them slipping and get a decent deal at least. And I managed to pick up something that I think we will be playing sometime soon on one of our more like random game nights, kind of like the Wednesday night stuff that we've been doing. So I ain't gonna spoil what it is, since I like to keep the Wednesday night stuff kind of a surprise until the day. But it should be right up the alley of the oddball Japanese games that we've been playing before Conquer. Definitely want to branch off and start doing more stuff with that, but this is something that I've wanted to play for a while, and I've had the second and fourth games in the series that released over here for quite a while. Third game, unfortunately, never came out over here. But I've had the second and fourth games for a little while, and this, what I got today is the first game. So, hopefully, we'll be playing that sometime soon. I'd not actually given the series a shot, because I was waiting to get the first game before I really got into it. So, hopefully it clicks with us. We shall see, though. Really looking forward to that, though. Should be fun. But I got a decent deal on it, like I said. It's like a $75 game now. I got it for 40 bucks. So, almost half off. I ain't gonna complain about that. That's my type of deal at this point, you know. It's hard to find decent deals on older games. So, alright, so we need to watch our SP. Now, what do we got for SP items? We got 4 pure leaves and 1 pure seed. So we're going to want to keep an eye on that stuff so that we can keep from going berserk. Now, I'm not sure what actually drains SP. That's the thing. I don't know if it's just like a turn-over-turn thing. Which it probably is. These are probably the things I should be, like, learning as we go through. But it makes sense that Alice would be the first one that keeps going berserk all the time, since she's the one with the lowest SP. Which I'm guessing probably stands for sanity points, if I had to guess. It looks like it might be a turn-over-turn thing. Go ahead and heal her. But yeah, gotta keep an eye on her. We can't basically have charm status on our characters. I mean, I know there's a small chance that they might do something helpful, but that was really hurting us last time around. So definitely don't want a repeat of that. Alright. Doing some decent damage on him, at least. Man, 2 Breath of Fires in a row. Probably gonna have to take this turn to heal up. Alright, White Magic, Cure, Margaret. I thought about going for the crit there, the crit heal, but seemed a little risky. Alright, she's healed up. And let's give... Ugh. Is that all I can do is 75 HP? Alright, well, give that to Yuri. Ooh, perfect. What does that do? 90, okay, cool. I think Alice will survive if he doesn't have a Breath of Fire. I hope. But she is getting close on her SP as well. So if she does survive... Oh, she might not survive. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so she's gonna cure herself. Alright, good. And then Margaret can feed her an SP item. That way we're good on that front as well. Don't want her getting too close. Ooh, got perfect again. I kind of wish, in a way, that the perfect on those just means the item's not used. I I feel like that'd be fun. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's fine. Did I risk it here? I feel like I risk it. Just go all in. Oh, I missed the third one. Alright. Alright, at least I got one. Oh, I thought I had two crits there. That last one was so close. That was like borderline. Man, he's really focusing on Alice. So I guess, how have I not noticed the whole SP thing before? I guess it, like, heals itself after most of these battles, I'm guessing. I'm gonna have to start paying more attention to that mechanic. Ooh! Perfect crit. Alright, cool. Gonna have to do something about Margaret's SP this upcoming turn. There we go. Yep, Breath of Fire. I was kind of expecting him to do this. That's fine. Gonna have to heal up and then deal with SP, I guess. Not the order I'd like to do that in. Do this for Alice. It's more important to keep her up. And then cure Margaret. And I guess I can get one cheeky little attack in with Yuri. Just so I can keep getting a little bit of damage on him turn over turn. There we go. 2 out of 3. I'm doing better with the wheel tonight. Maybe getting some sleep. You know, not playing on 3 hours sleep helped with that. Wait, what is that? Oh, physical attack power up. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna give Margaret the Pure Leaf. Good. And then go ahead and heal up Yuri. And then we can get some damage in. Gonna have to start. Yeah, so next turn we definitely gotta get Alice's SP back up. Nice. Nice crit. Oh, that actually did it. There we go. That was so much easier than last time now that I knew about the SP. Wherever you're at, Siri, thank you for pointing that out to me. Like, holy crap. So much easier. Whew. Alright. I get it. So this mutt's actually some wretched old geezer named Duhai. Or Dehai. Giving yourself away like that. Real smart, Dehai. He seems to know about Roger Bacon. Not only that, but he seems to know about me, too. Hey, come on, you two. We gotta stay on our toes. I know a little something about that Dehai character. I'll tell you about it later. In the meantime, I'll look for a plane we can use. Be right back. That run animation. Jeez, Alice. You sure are popular with older guys. Oh, God. You do have that whole innocence thing going on. Maybe it's because you have some big secret. Oh, don't look at me that way. Oh, He's been looking at you that way for a while, hon. I don't know if you've noticed. He hasn't been subtle about it, that's for damn sure. Oh, damn, she got us a plane already? You know, that doesn't look as nice as the first plane that we could have had, not gonna lie. Hey, guys, look what I found. What do you think? Pretty nifty, eh? It was abandoned, I think. But it started when I gave it a swift kick. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's a hand-me-down, all right. You want us to ride in it? No, ride on it. Bingo. Stop your chattering, kids, and hop in. Oh, God. I don't know. At this point, I feel like we probably just hoof it. Damn, is this thing made for midgets or what? What's with the squeaking? Will it really fly? Whoa. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. No problem. You're plenty light, Alice. Oh, wait, is she sitting on his lap? Don't you two get all cuddly on me now. This is it. Hold on tight. Oh, wow. I don't think that's how you properly ride in a plane, but okay. Yo, Margaret, maybe this plane wasn't such a hot idea. I don't know what gave you that idea. It's really shaking. Hee! No turning back now, kids. Come on, Yuri. You're a boy, for God's sake. Show a little gumption. Here goes, full throttle. And this is when the plane blows up. And this was the end of our journey right there. Now, the real question is, does she know how to land that thing? It appears we were moments too late, and the garrison has failed to stop them, I see. Just how far do they think they can get in that rust heap? Amusing little fools. Lieutenant Colonel, the pursuit planes are prepared to fire. With your permission, we can shoot them down. No need to waste the ammunition. They'll crash before they get too far. One thing does surprise me, however. I never imagined they'd be involved in that Malkovich. Involved with that Malkovich. I apologize about the state of our troops, Lieutenant Colonel. Don't worry about it. I'm heading for Delane. Make the preparations. I suppose we shall have to set traps for them, then lay patiently in wait. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Alright. Now, I wonder, like, is this map going to open up at some point and allow us to backtrack? Like, I see all the different point nodes. I don't know if that's just to show us where we've been, or if it's going to allow us backtracking later. That I'm not sure on. Almost has, like, an Indiana Jones map vibe to it, though. Yuri, slow down, honey. You're going to fall. Don't worry, Mom. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go tell Dad it's supper time. Wait, what is he wearing on his head? It almost looks like cat ears. He's been working so hard. He must be hungry. He's just hanging out with his hoe. You're out of breath, boy. Did you run all the way here? Mom says supper's ready. Oh, he's got the mask on that his dad was wearing earlier. Okay. Oh, I can kind of see it now. You can kind of see the whiskers on the back of the portrait now. For a second there, I thought the character portrait, I thought he was wearing, like, those freaking cat ear headbands or something. It's like, what in the world's going on here? Mom says supper's ready. Oh, well. I could use a break. There's still so many left. Can you really seed it all by summer? Sure. Winter's much harsher here on the continent than in Katsuragi. There you go. Where you were born. First, we work to plant lots of seeds. Then, in fall, we split the harvest with everyone from town. If we all work hard and help each other out, we can make it through even the toughest of winters. Understand? Yep. Say, Dad, will you have to go away again in fall to work? For how long? Will you be back soon? It's okay, Dad. I can wait for you, because I'm a man. But Mom's different. She's a girl, so she misses you. She tries to hide it, but I can tell how sad she is. I know. I feel terrible about doing this to you and your mother. Yuri, you look after Mom when I'm away, alright? I'll try to come back before winter. Okay. I promise. Come back soon, okay? Of course. I promise too. Come. Mom's waiting. So... I'm guessing his dad didn't come back from his winter work? As the young searches his father's... Fate, destiny... Shanghai. Okay. I like the little... There's like a controller rumble going on while that whole sequence was playing. That's kind of cool. Yuri, wake up. Please, wake up. How can he sleep in this? How is he sleeping in this plane? It literally looks like it's listing to the side. There's black smoke coming off of it. Meanwhile, Yuri's got a girl on his lap. It's just like, I guess it's time to snooze. What? Something happened? Did something happen? I'll say it did. How can you possibly sleep at a time like this, sonny boy? Time like what? Huh? The engine's busted. Yuri, I heard what you said in your sleep. This isn't the time. This is not the time to talk about his daddy issues. The plane is going down. You are all about to die. There is enough time to do therapy later, okay? You wait until the plane has landed. You're saying, Dad, they're coming to kill Mom. Help. You seem to be in so much pain. You're about to be in more pain when the plane hits the ground. Look here, Missy. This is no time for casual discourse on somniology. We're going to crash. Crash, I tell you. Yes! Margaret gets it! Margaret is sane! We like Margaret. Margaret is my favorite character in this game so far. That's not true. Yuri is. Ah! Yuri is just delightfully insane. Oh my god! Man, I thought we were done for. Me too. I can't believe we made it in one piece. I never dreamed we'd crash. Never in a million years. Who would have thunk it, huh? Really? What a gutless plane that was. I thought we'd at least get past the lane. Yep, blame the plane. Forget the lane. You almost bought us a one-way ticket to hell. Don't glare at me, you two. That's not very nice. Come on, look on the bright side. We're all still here. Right? Sure. Somehow. Alright, what's going on here? Can I go up there? No. This looks like an item. See, another lottery ticket. Okay. So one thing's for certain. Next time we get to a merchant, as long as I can buy them, I'll have to check, but I'm going to want more SP recovery items. Gosh darn it. My turtle's run away somewhere in this bush. Is there anything I can do? Help if we trade something? Really, please look for it. I'll definitely get something for you. What we got? Not here either. Guess it'd probably be better if I just walk through here, yep. I guess that wasn't it. Guess not. He's not here. Is there gonna be like a clue, or am I just wandering around aimlessly hitting X? Is this stupid turtle really in here? Here he is! Oh, that's him. That's the turtle I was looking for. Alright. Thank you so much. As thanks, please take this. Alright, got a tent out of the deal. I mean, I guess that wasn't that big of a diversion. Free item is a free item. Alright, what we got? This almost looks like a shop, maybe? Or a restaurant. Lily. Yeah, I get chills just thinking about it. What? Excuse me? Alright, what do you guys say? Hey, if you want to learn more about Li Li, you should go see Sea Mother. She knows way more than we do. I'm pretty sure I saw her walking towards the inn. She probably went to see Yen Yen, poor kid. The inn? It's right across from this restaurant. Welcome. Say, we don't get many travelers around here anymore. Please, relax and enjoy yourselves. Okay, so what we got? Alright, so we can buy pure leaves. How many can we get? Man, I don't know if I want to break the bank. I have 2. Let's get 8. Try for a discount? Oh, missed it. Oh well. It was worth a chance. Alright, so as for this stuff, what is her physical defense at right now? 39. So leather cap pretty much raises everyone's physical defense pretty decently. Leather belt increases her physical attack. That just seems really good across the board, but especially for Margaret. We'll definitely get 1 of these for Margaret. Alright. Okay, so these are basically to stop status effects. Now let's get Margaret equipped. I guess I could just do strongest. Yeah, I'll get us pretty much all the way there we need to go. I ain't gonna lie, I love RPGs that have, like, the equip best button, because sometimes I just don't feel like going through all the equipment, but I know that can get you in trouble sometimes. Because the best equipment isn't always actually the best equipment, unfortunately. So probably get like 3 of the lever caps. I mean, I don't think there's any reason not to go for the discount, honestly. I mean, it's just not worth not doing. Alright, so I think we're doing fairly decent now. Got some upgraded equipment, got some SP items. What do you guys say? Not too long ago, there was construction started to make this port into something big and modern. But since this ghost trouble, it's come to a standstill. Of course, that's made a lot of people happy. They don't want to see their precious port turned into some steel monstrosity. I don't think I've seen you folks around here before. You travelers? Take my advice. You get yourselves to an inn before the sun goes down, then stay in your rooms. Why, you say? Because the Port of Delane's under a curse. An evil spirit's been preying on us. Okay. I have a feeling we're probably going to be dealing with the ghost problem. Did you hear about the ghost? That's right, the girl that comes out when the sun goes down. She comes with the mist and brings monsters. So many have died by her curse. Who's it going to be tonight? Lord have mercy. What's the world coming to? Can't even draw my fish properly anymore. Heaven forbid. Sea Mother said the monsters come because people don't take care of the sea like they should. Guess we can go ahead and drop a save here. Alright. I guess let's go to this inn, see what's going on. Are you going to the inn? I mean, that was the plan. Fine. But don't bother Sea Mother. She's the only person we can depend on now. Okay. Makes me want to bother her even more. Maybe I wasn't planning on doing it. Now I am. Another victim of the curse. It's so awful, I can't bear to watch. Yuri, do you think that old woman is... Yeah, looks like it. I guess that's the Sea Mother. Mumble, mumble. Oh, almighty God, I beseech you, prolong this boy's life. I beg of thee. It hurts. Brother, ask Sea Mother to... Hang in there, Yen Yen. Don't give up. You're gonna be alright. He's not gonna be alright. Please, Sea Mother. You've got to do something. He's my only family I have. Uh-oh. There's been an update on the Ys 8 situation? I guess it went on sale again? Yen Yen, I can't help you. You fought very hard. You're a brave, brave boy. You can't say that, Sea Mother. Oh God, Yen Yen. Uh-oh, he actually shelled out... I mean, I think it's worth that, honestly. I actually spent 40 bucks on a used copy of it back in the day, and I thought it was well worth it. Oh, shoot. Well, there you go. You still got it, though. So there you go. I will be looking forward to hearing your opinions on Ys 8. I like I said, it particularly stuck out to me. It's a pretty quality game in my opinion. I mean, it's still like... Bear in mind, I feel like a lot of people look at 8 as being like a PS4 era game, but it was actually a Vita game first, so... I mean, you already know, it's a Falcom game. You gotta give it concessions for how it looks, you know? I'm sure it was very difficult, but it'll soon be over. I do not possess the power to eliminate Li Li's curse. Forgive me, Yen Yen. Yeah, Cold Steel isn't exactly a looker either. Yeah. You know what's really disappointing though is they're making a mobile phone version of Ys 8, right? I think it's some Chinese company that's like redoing it, and it legit looks like a next gen, like, or a PS4 generation game. Like they actually like properly remade it, and it looks great, but it's stuck on a smartphone. Cursed and killed by someone's hate. Wait, didn't we just deal with a curse via someone's hate in Ride Out Kuzunoha? Are we gonna have to go into the Shadow Realm and chase them down? Yen Yen, no! Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our proud fisherman will be coming under your care. Please be good to him. Thank you, Sea Mother. At least I won't have to worry about Yen Yen losing his way. Damn you, Lily. How can you be so unthinkably cruel to your village? There seems to be a trend in my games. Like, it seems like anymore, like, each game that I play, there's, like, some connecting line to the last one. So now we got hateful curses affecting people in the real world, just like in, Devil Summoner. One barrel after another. Are you guests? I'm sorry, but please, leave me be. How are you enjoying Ghost Trick, by the way? That's always a game I mean to sit down and, like, invest really good time into. But I only ever get but so far. These are tumultuous times. Why don't you take a look at the weapons and armor downstairs? I'm sorry, but please leave me be. Yeah. These are tumultuous times. Why don't you go downstairs? There's a dead body there. I love the art style. Like, that game always looked great. Oh, yeah. The art is, like, you know, chef's kiss. Well, customers. We got good stuff, so take a look around. Oh, we actually can buy new weapons. Oh, sweet. Oh, and armor. Ooh. Oh, so it's the same music artist. Okay. Wait, did he not do... Didn't the same guy do all the first 3 Ace Attorney games, or did someone else come in and do Ace Attorney 2 and 3? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. I mean, I love Ace Attorney 1's music, don't get me wrong. Alright, definitely take that. Let's go for the discount. There you go. You learn something new all the time. That's a cool bit of trivia, though. I don't think you ever really notice, like... Or at least a lot of times you never really notice, like, staff changes on, like, video games and whatnot. The only one I ever really remember sticking out like a sore thumb is if you've ever played, Bravely Default. The difference between Bravely Default and Bravely Second with the composers was, like... I really... Like, there's nothing technically wrong with the music in Bravely Second, but I was really missing Revo. Did you know that the writer of Ghost Trick inserted his own dog into the game as a character? No, but it doesn't surprise me. A lot of writers like doing that type of self-insert type stuff. I'm not really surprised that they would do it with a dog, but I didn't know about it, no. You can't go in there. But I want the chest. The chest looks like it has the goods. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I could probably sell some of my old equipment and actually... Because didn't I have armor here that I could use? Yeah, I could use the leather vest and the leather skirt. What do we got? They are. And it looks good, don't get me wrong. But it's also one of those things where it's like, it's still 2D artwork and it looks like it's still saying 4x3. So I'm wondering if they're actually, like, upgrading anything else, or if it's just going to basically be, like, redrawn sprites. I'm super happy that it's going to be available for people again, though. Like, that was always crazy with that game, because no one bought it at first. Because I actually, my copy came from a website that was actually clearancing them out. I remember, I think I bought it for like 20 bucks or something like that back in the day, and then all of a sudden, next thing I knew, the game was like, you know, stupidly expensive. Looks like the treatment Ace Attorney got when they remastered those for PC. See, I'm on the fence about it, but here's the weird thing though. So I feel like if I actually played the Ace Attorney remakes or the HD versions on like a proper screen, I probably wouldn't have liked it as well. But I'm super weird, and I fully know this. I actually played the Ace Attorney remakes on my Switch through an HD CRT, which degraded the visuals just enough where it was an improvement over the DS, but it didn't look like flash animation clean, which I feel like, looking at screenshots from elsewhere, that's kind of the vibe it gave me. It was like almost like flash animation clean. I definitely need her to have higher defense, so we'll do that. I mean, it does, but they do translate a lot of that into the redone 2D. It just, to me, it just looks like the sprites redone in Flash. That's the problem. Like, it doesn't look hand-done. It's kind of like the same thing when you got, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, I know they didn't do this, but it reminds me of AI upscaled artwork. Kind of like the Persona 3 remasters. How it's like, it just looks slightly off. That's what it reminds me of. Which actually, I know you probably haven't played... Wow, it got dark out fast. Have you looked at the Persona 3 remasters, Ripper? Hey, you. The sun's gone down. Shouldn't you be inside? Everyone's so scared of me, they won't open their doors. Yeah, where they AI upscaled the entire game. That voice. You must be Lily. That's right. What a pretty voice. My voice used to be like that too. Even prettier, maybe. She looks like she's wearing pajamas. It's you, isn't it? The evil spirit that comes out when the sun goes down. I thought I smelled a monster. Right, let's see what you got. What's the point? I only have business with her. So the sacrifice for tonight. You. Oh yeah. Thankfully it was like super cheap. Honestly, the only reason I bought it is I wanted Persona 4 Golden on the Switch, and I saw they had the bundle that was like, I think at the time it was like on special for like $35 or something. I'm like, fuck it, I'll get, you know, P3P with it as well. See what it looks like. See how bad it actually was. And then when I looked at it, I'm like, oh, even the opening, because you know, like, Persona 3 Portable, like, the logo is like almost like a pixelated look, so it's like super clean lines on the P3P. The lines weren't even straight anymore because of the upscaling. Oh yeah, the very bare minimum. Like, honestly, P3P and Persona 3 in general deserves a full remake at this point. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, Persona 3 in general needs a complete remake. Like, they need to add in the female protagonist. That's what I'm saying. They need to make a definitive edition. Because I don't want a text adventure. I don't want AI upscaled artwork. And I want the female protagonist to be in there. Like, oh, and I want to be able to control my party members. Like, no version of Persona 3 is actually, like, definitive, really. Oh, Phoenix, by the way, I will give the eBay seller credit, because this came in hella fast. Like, it is already here. So, we got the whole set now. So, we will definitely be going through the Shadow Hearts. So, I paid out the nose, but at least he got them to me, you know, relatively quickly. Yes. Actually, so, I was looking at this too, right? And, you know, I'm looking at the back cover, and I don't know what the European one was like, or if you had the box or not. Let me see if you can see, like, the back of the case here, but it has, like, all the characters lined up. And, I'm looking at the ninja guy, and the guy in the sombrero. You know, never mind the cat, right? And then, I'm like, okay, that's a little weird. Then I open up the manual, right? And then there's like a little character glossary here. And I see the one guy's name is Ricardo. I'm like, okay, that's pretty normal. And then I see the ninja guy. And I don't know. I've never heard of a ninja named Frank before. Frank the Ninja. Right there. I thought that was kind of special. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm super looking forward to seeing this now. That link did not want to open for some reason. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that kind of generic looking. Ninja Frank. There's a ninja in this game in Shadow Hearts 3 named Frank. Yup. I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be a good time. I'm loving this so far. At sunset tomorrow, the girl will die. All you can do is sit by and watch. How glorious. She'll be in agony until the very moment of her death. The same agony I tasted. I mean, I could also point out that it looks like we have Cait Sith in here as well. Or maybe a Teddy stand-in. Like, right there on the end. Like, this cast looks super fun. The whole cast. Like, I see the Gothic Maid in here as well. Like, this whole cast just looks amazing. Like, there's just straight up, like, this giant native dude who looks friggin' awesome. He looks like, T-Hawk from, Street Fighter, actually. Like, there's not a single party member in this game, besides this, like, you know, one dude who kind of looks like generic anime boy. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll love him. But, like, besides him, like, this whole cast has, like, so much personality just in their visual design. I'm like, I want to know how this party functions as a group, you know? Like, I'm intrigued just looking at that roster. So, I'm looking forward to this. Saying Summer Song is a Teddy state his heart, so. What are you saying, Ripper? Are you saying you're one of those people that find Teddy unbearable? Like, that's unbelievable. I don't think there's no person out there that hates Teddy, right? Oh. Stop, wait, you little. Alice. God damn it all to hell. Alice, wake up, Alice. Actually, I don't know about that. Okay, yeah, no, obviously Fuuka over Teddy. That's easy. That's like brain dead simple. I'm trying to think who had the bigger, like, annoying, like, mid-game, like, existential crisis between Morgana and Teddy. You know what? Yeah, no, you're right. Teddy's better because Morgana's straight up screwed over, oh, dang it. I can't even think of her name right now. Noir. I can't think of her actual name. But she's so underrepresented because she never got a proper, like, introduction because she just shows up with Morgana, you know, in the middle of a dungeon. And it's, like, right towards the end of the game. Like, that was the most annoying shit. Seamover, please help us, please. It can't be. But it is. That sound. You saw Lily, didn't you? The girl is in grave danger. Bring her inside. Hurry. But I just gave her new gear. Just call her the forehead. Her fire is nearly fast enough for a supper. It's the same as Yen Yen and all the others. Lily's curse has pierced deeply into her tiny body. What can we do, Sea Mama? I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting Yuri to call her Sea Mama. Well, how's it going, Sea Mama? There's gotta be something. Please. I don't know why. I had to read that line in like a Johnny Bravo type voice. Calm yourself. I've called upon a warlock more powerful than I. He should arrive soon. You know what? That's what it is. Yuri has the mentality of Johnny Bravo almost. And yet fate is cruel. This girl seems to bear a destiny similar to Lily's. Elvis Fuss. You lost your beloved father, did you? In a foreign land, far, far away. Poor girl. Did Lily lose her father too? Elvis Fuss. I don't know how I feel about Elvis Fuss. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yes, but under different circumstances, fate has dealt them both a terrible hand indeed. So who is this Lily? Why did she turn into a ghost? And why is she menacing this town? Curious, are you, about her tragic tale? Yes, I suppose you should hear this. Indeed, it seems to me that Lily may have drawn you here. Oh, no. It will be a long story, though. I'm not going down the road of an Elvis impersonator. Don't you wish that on me, Phoenix. Fine, go on. Lily, her fate was cursed. 15 years ago, there was a sudden tornado that sank many ships. Lily's father was one of them. He was her only blood relative. She stood on the docks praying fervently for his homecoming. Okay. So I'm laughing because now I just have this mental image of me doing like an April Fool's stream or something like that in like a rhinestone jumpsuit with the friggin' hair. I just gotta do an Elvis impersonation for the entire thing. just no, please stop. And also, yes, Ripper, they did her over so hard. I was honestly hoping that's one of the things they would fix in Royal was give her a little more like plot significance or like presence. And then I just never got around to playing Royal, so I don't know if they did or didn't. And whose fault is that, Phoenix? He was her only blood relative. She stood on the docks praying fervently for his homecoming. I laugh at this ghost's backstory. She waited and waited, but still her father would not return. So she called out to the stormy sea. Blue Dragon, god of fishermen, anyone, please save my father's life. I will do anything. At that moment, a massive bolt of lightning struck the water, and the ocean suddenly became calm. Her father's ship returned safely, but the gods were cruel. They had taken away her voice. But that was not all. Her voice became switched with her father's, his rough fisherman's voice. The father now spoke in Lily's sweet, dulcet tones. From that day on, he refused to ever speak again. I like how the father's just like, oh shit, I can't speak like this anymore, I'm gonna be mute. Oh yes, Haru, there it is. She also had her father had the worst friggin' dungeon in the game as well. I don't think Siri needs to see this. Siri doesn't need to see this at all. It's fine. It's fine. That year, a traveling theatrical troupe visited the village. Such bad timing it was. Lily fell in love with one of the actors. I tried everything to get her voice back to no avail. Hey, honey. Let's go back to your circus tent. I'll show you a good time. For me, it was the easiest, because in their bright mind, Alice may merciless. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'd already done like 3 playthroughs of regular P5 before Royal came out, so by the time Royal came out, it was like, man, going through a 4th time just to see a little bit of new content is like, eventually. I keep saying eventually, and eventually just hasn't come. And also, you don't need to call Siri. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna rein it back in. Everything is fine. I'm reining it back in. We're gonna take the high road today. We're gonna take the high road today. We're not gonna laugh at the poor dead girl's backstory about how she got a man's voice and is probably gonna get rejected by her boo. The only way was to kill her What? What logic is this? One fateful night, Lily came to me speaking in her father's voice. See, mother, give me that dagger. The blade you use in your rituals. I've made a decision. It was shameful, but one look into her eyes and I froze completely. I probably would too, so it came speaking in that voice. Oh, God.
Yes, I understand.
Wait, there's voice acting?
I'll make this short. Okay. By the mercy of the blue dragon. No, it may have been a curse. Lily's pretty voice was switched with her father's gruff voice.
This is all stuff we just went over.
The only way to get her own beautiful voice back
Okay.
was for her to kill her father.
Can we all just agree this is a little bit comical that they switched their voices? Just saying.
Lily took my ceremonial dagger to kill her father.
I mean, also, to be fair, like, I probably would have been laughing at this regardless.
Correct? That's right. Give me the sharpest knife so that my father won't suffer for too long. Terrible, isn't it?
She did the same thing I did!
I still remember the horror. Lily's pretty lips spoke those horrible words in the gruff voice of an old fisherman.
I don't know, Phoenix. I'm just saying. If I was getting it on with someone,
she would go to her father's bedroom
and they tried to whisper sweet nothings in my ear and they sounded like that, I don't think I'd be able to finish the act. That's all I'm saying.
She couldn't commit the final act. She would just stand there in silence for a while. Then she would leave the room.
I mean, maybe this guy just wasn't into it.
Every night, the same
Oh, God.
routine. Actually, father was not asleep.
Oh,
He
God.
was ready to die if it meant that his daughter would have her beautiful voice back.
Ugh.
The daughter.
I mean, that guy, like, basically made himself mute because he was embarrassed.
Pretending to be asleep while his daughter places a dagger to his throat.
Like, did he just know this was gonna happen?
My heart aches every time I picture the scene.
Like, was he just laying there every night looking at the ceiling like, maybe tonight'll be the night. She can't put up with having my voice for that much longer.
Lily made up her mind and entered her father's
I know, right? Well, see, he just solved the problem by not talking again. She could have just, like, learned sign language, you know, tell everyone that she was mute.
So he thought, I'll send her off with a little something. And he had gone out to sea in search of fish you could catch only on the night of new moon. Irony of ironies, that very night,
Put him behind
a
the curtain.
storm rolled in, and the seas
The sailors
raged
start passing change around the curtain like, oh, and here's a little note. A little note with what I want you to say to me.
rose high overhead,
This is what I want your daughter's voice to say to me. Oh, that's so disrespectful.
It was just like that night some while ago. Then, as the sun was going down again,
Oh, no, it's a gruff and old fisherman.
washed ashore from the crimson
Oh,
red
God.
ocean. Everyone knew her father was dead.
Oh,
Lily cried and cried in despair. Now neither her voice nor her father would ever return. Her
you had
cries
caffeine tonight, didn't you,
echoed
Phoenix?
all over the village. Cries like a wounded beast. Oh,
I knew it! I knew it! Whoa!
The theater troupe went to Lily's house to console her, but she would not let him in. Of course, he never knew that the hideous cries coming from the other side of the wall were Lily's own.
Oh, shit.
Late that evening, after the sun went down, the cries came again.
Oh, shit. I like to think she still had her father's voice while she was doing this.
Lily's voice had grown hoarse from her endless wailing, making it sound even more fearsome. But then, another very strange sound joined in.
Sloop. Sloop. God damn it, Phoenix.
A wet, sloppy piece of meat slithering across the ground. The sound was coming from the harbor, and it was getting closer and closer.
Oh, God. You'd always know when they were coming, but it... Oh, God. How wet is she? Sloop.
And then the gulls started to screech too.
Phoenix Eris the chat.
They
Sloop.
wanted that meat.
Oh, God. What? What are these sound effects? Why?
The sound stopped right in front of Lily's house. Soon, the door began to open.
Oh my God. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
See, mother.
Like, she's just standing there, like, Urine come here, just watch her, like, you know our friend's dying from this curse, right? She's just here going, sloop, sloop, splat, scream. They're all like, we only have till sunrise, right? Like, do we got time for this? Like, what's going on here? It's the Adept. The Adept is here. Huh? You people are... I never. Aren't you rude, then? You can't just come barging in, yelling and flailing about. I mean, Sea Mother was already doing that. We don't need two of you. Now you look at me as if you've seen a ghost? Have we met before? No, not at all. I just didn't expect to see such a beauty in a place like this. My apologies. Looks like I'm finally needed again. Susan! You! It's the Quack Oracle! That's one way to describe him. You can drop the quack part, kid. Long time no see. And who's this? Someone from the railroad company. I'm Margaret. I'm a high-ranking government official from a certain large country. Another shady-looking old fellow. Alice seems to attract those quite a bit. Master Zuzan, thank you for coming. We've been expecting you. I don't know why I just did like a deep voice for that. Sorry to keep you waiting. Some idiot blew up the railway depot and the trains aren't running. Isn't this Alice? Whew, it's a mighty powerful curse she's under. But you needn't worry anymore. My arts are as good as useless against it. More than 10 have died so far. It's not about your lack of power, Mother. It's the man pulling the strings. It's him. What do you mean? You know why Lily came back? Oh, I have a pretty good idea. I'm starting to see who might be behind all this. Oh, it's Zuzan. Don't worry. I know it's hard. This will be over soon. I promise. Just stick it out a little bit longer. Lily is in pain too. Somebody forced her to come back. Yes, I know. I know exactly who it is and what he's up to. You just take it easy and get some rest. I assure you, it'll all be over by tomorrow morning, okay? Yes, thank you. Now then, I'm going to need you two to help. Our first task is to rid this town of its ghosts. What do you say? Are you with me? What do you say? You want to tag along? If that'll save Alice, you better believe it. Same here. Okay, let's strike while the iron's hot. Good, let's get crackling. First, we gotta find the place they're all gunning from. My guess would be somewhere down by the water. There's sure to be a mark at the spot where they enter. We need to destroy it. Monsters are everywhere outside. Be careful. I should look after the girl. Right. We'll leave her to you. Don't worry. It won't take long. Alright, let's get going. So my question at this point... Why is Margaret sticking around us? Shouldn't she be trying to get back to, Russia? So these three are in the port of Delane, and our Caucasian girl has been stricken with a curse. Yes, the man and the woman have set out to destroy the monsters that have appeared in the town. That's how they're going to break the spell on the girl. At least that's what they said. There's no question. It's Alice Elliott, all right. So the other two must be the thin young man and Malkovich. Very well. The beast is caught in its trap. Yes, we must proceed with caution. Excuse me? Sending in brute strength may not be the best way, in which case, perhaps I'd better do this myself. Excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel. I was wondering, that is, if you don't need me anymore. Yes, you may go. Get your money before you leave. And one more thing. You must not breathe a word of this to anyone. Have you got that? Huh? Oh, of course. Honestly, I've got a terrible memory. I've already forgotten the whole thing. Very good. We got spies everywhere. We've got spies spying on other spies. We got Yuri and Alice hearing voices in their heads and just ignoring them. Somebody at once. We got a ghost going around going shloop, shloop, splat, scree because of how wet she is. This game is amazing. I've never seen you before. Are you new? I'm Sergeant Kato, ma'am. Reporting from Tokyo for my new post. My expertise is... I'm sorry, but could you leave the self-introductions for later? We don't have time for this now. want you two to dispose of the man that just left this room. Make it look like a traffic accident. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. What? Sergeant Cato, you're coming to Delane with me. Get a boat ready. A boat, ma'am? I don't care what kind. Any old thing will do. Do you understand? If so, we leave now. Follow me. Lieutenant Colonel, please wait. Alright. I guess there's going to be enemies running around now. I should look after the girl. Be careful. Was there anything in here? Alright, so he's still running the shop. I'm assuming I have Alice's equipment in my inventory now, so I can just do... Ew. I guess not. I got a little bit of cash on me. Let's try and get him equipped up. I'm assuming he's probably staying in our party now. And, of course, I can't really afford anything decent. Let's try and get some battles under our belt, get some money up, and then get Zuzen equipped up for this. I wasn't really expecting to get him back so soon. I figured they would be giving him back to us eventually, but I didn't think it would literally be, like, in a scene or two. Alright. What type of enemies we got? We got merfolk! Oh, I missed. Dang it. Tried going for a crit there. Ooh, tiny ring. That's not great. Oh, and I missed that one. I was doing better with the ring, now I'm just, like, reverting. Oh, wow, that literally made the ring tiny. I don't know what I was expecting with a name like Tiny Ring, but that's not what I was expecting. Oh, so I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if anyone was here for it. Got a new game today. I went out to the market, and I found a deal on something that I've wanted for a while. So, I don't know exactly where I'm going to slot it in on the Wednesday night schedule, but it's going to be a, it's going to be a Wednesday night game. It should be interesting. Kind of falls in line with, some of the other weird Japanese stuff that we were playing before. So, look forward to that. I'm kind of excited. It's something I've wanted to play for years, but never really saw a copy around. Guess I'm going to have to do this until I get her back. That's slightly annoying. I'm guessing this is our giant evil-looking seal that we were looking for. Just as I expected. This is that mark that is summoning all the specters. If we get rid of this, the monsters disappear, right? Alright, let me add it. Oh, so it's a whole battle against the seal. Okay. Oh! Oh, that is an awesome looking demon design. Holy crap. Oh, look at the bony arms. Oh, that is so cool looking. That is an awesome enemy design, I'm just gonna say. Alright, let's see if we can handle all these stones. There we go, perfect! Alright, let's do normal attacks. Ooh, there we go. Very nice. And next to 0 damage. Okay. That was super not great. Oh god. Oh gee. Oh gee. Oh wow. Oh. He just one-shotted her. Down to 1 HP. What the hell? Let's try this. Fire? That damaged it. Alright, I guess this is about we should be able to win, but holy crap, that was a lot of damage she did. Oh, I missed the perfect. Oh, it's also got flying stones. Who's it gonna hit? Susan, okay. Actually, I need to check my malice levels soon, too, because I can't remember if I had taken care of that before the end of the last stream or not. I feel like I might have. Yep, whatever Zuzan said. Ooh, there we go, perfect. Shockwave. What's that gonna do? Ow. Alright. Oh, missed. Perfect. This thing's gotta be getting close to dead. Alright, there we go. Oh, Zuzan might be in trouble here. Ooh, that was really close. And I don't have enough to keep doing flying stones. Let's go ahead and do Chi Shield. Oh, I missed! Oh no! Crap. There we go. Oh my god, it does like nothing. Like no physical damage goes through to it. Okay, so you have to use special attacks. Actually, how's my sanity points looking? Wow, Yuri might die here. Yep, Yuri's dead. Bye, Yuri! Alright, revive Yuri. There we go. Who's it doing flying stones to? Okay. Ah! I'm always just off on his little flame dance thing of actually getting that crit. SP. She needs HP. Alright, as long as she has enough HP next turn, I'm just gonna use Grenade with her to see if that does anything. Oh, Zuzen's down. I guess I'll use Yuri to revive him, because I kind of need his fire thing. Ugh. Alright, grenade. Oh, I missed! Oh no! And there goes Zuzen again. Alright. Please do something, Grenade.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
85 damage? Okay, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. This thing has gotta be close to dead. Like, how big is this thing's health pool? Ew, this ain't gonna be great. Alright, so Yuri, you need to heal. Ah, shite. I wasn't paying attention. Of course she did. Did she have to crit? Did she really have to crit there? Here. You ain't you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. And Yuri's dead. Or not. Okay. You don't know how that didn't kill him. Alright, maybe this will kill this thing? This should be close to 100 damage, I'm thinking. It was a perfect. Yay! We did it! Woo! That's a pretty awesome looking boss, though, I ain't gonna lie. I wonder if that's one of the forms that we can unlock. Because it was kind of using the same type of moves that we were. Whew. That was a little rough. Poor Zuzen didn't get any XP out of it, though. Huh. That takes care of that. But I wonder why this village was started by evil spirits in the first place. For generations, the villagers have worshipped the Blue Dragon at an undersea shrine just off the shore. A month ago, lightning struck and the dragon was sealed away. As a result, Lily became a ghost. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. It's just like what happened to Zoyang, isn't it? Which means, Mr. Smarty Sage, you know who the big boss is, right? Wait, we were attacked in Fengtine too. It's that old geezer Dihai, isn't it? Oh, you've already met him, have you? At any rate, you're correct. He plays Puppet Master from his tower in Shanghai. He is attempting to gain control over the entire continent by using his Taoist magic and forbidden ways. What does Dihai want? What does Dihai want from us? He wants Alice. In any case, we've successfully broken the spell that was cast over this village. Let's go back to the restaurant from before. There's still enemy encounters on the map here, and is he still dead? Alright, he has 1 HP. Ugh, I basically have, like, nothing. No one has healing, because all my healing's on Alice. Yay. It's really rough when the game's just like, here's your healer, and now we're taking them away. Oh, Yuri, everybody, you're back. Ah, you've recovered. Oh, and Sea Mother, I don't think Dalai will be having any trouble, or Delane will be having any more ghost trouble. However, the fact that Lily herself did not appear does concern me. We are indebted to you. On behalf of everyone in this village, I thank you. Don't mention it. But, you know, I feel like some sort of karmic bond brought us all together here. Will you listen to what I've got to say? I mean, do I have a choice? You're just gonna talk anyway. Don't go all formal on us, just spill the beans. Well, we have the Black Tortoise of the north and the Blue Dragon to the east. They are two of the 4 gods of directions. Someone is trying to seal them away to further his own evil ends. Hi, huh? Yeah. Now, this is the most important part. The villainous Dehai. He's after you, Alice. Yeah, you were saying that before too. But why is he after Alice? I don't get it. Or hey, maybe this Dehai guy is just some sick old purr with a Lolita complex. Is this game gonna spend the entire runtime making jokes about how older guys are just trying to get with Alice, like, the entire way through? Now. Well, Alice, is there something you can tell us about this? I don't know anything at all about this man named Dehai. Except, when Bacon murdered my father in France a month ago, the last thing he said to me was, there are dark warlocks trying to bring about the valorization. I won't let them make you their key. Alice? A key? You're no ordinary demon-eyes girl. The star within you shines far brighter than that. Lily's power was nothing compared to yours. I'm not surprised there are warlocks seeking to abuse it. Your father gave his life to protect you from them, correct? Yes, and in the end, he sent me far away. He used up the very last of his strength to keep me safe. What, so you gotta keep running forever and ever? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We could always make for Shanghai and go for Dehai ourselves. What say you? Master Zuzen, if Dehai is preparing another valorization. Indeed, it would mean a repeat performance of the nightmare we lived through 15 years ago. The nightmare 15 years ago? The valorization? It is a ritual that, in effect, turns the entire world upside down. Dehai attempted the valorization once before. Countless people lost their lives in the catastrophic earthquakes and disasters that followed. 15 years ago, huh? So this valorization didn't work? Huh, you must be joking. If he'd succeeded, it would have meant the end of the world, as I recall. A certain man stood in Dehai's way and gave his life to stop the process of the valorization. Having lost half his body in that battle, Dehai went underground, but now he's plotting his comeback. Yes, plotting secretly to carry out the valorization rite known as the Demon's Gate Invocation. Demon's Gate Invocation? So if we don't, like, stop it, this battle will go on forever, right? I like it. I say we go to Shanghai. I want to go to Shanghai too. I can't keep running like this forever. Not if confronting Dahai will help me understand why my father died. You're all going? Huh. This means I'm outnumbered. I guess I'm in this thing with you then. Why? Why are you in this thing with me? But how are we going to get to Shanghai? If we go over land, the Japanese army will catch us at a checkpoint for sure. And I've had enough flying. You can use my boat. Evening, everyone. Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? I didn't mean to. I just happened over here. I didn't expect to get into port this late, you see. Mm-hmm. There's some big fuss going on about monsters. It was all I could do to protect my goods. Oh, and what business are you in, miss? It does seem rather late for honest traders to be out and about. The same could be said of you, no? At any rate, I'm a courier. Bullshit. Of course, courier is a bit euphemistic. To put it bluntly, I'm a smuggler. Bullshit. Based on what I overheard, you're looking for a way into Shanghai. And that means sneaking past the Japanese army, right? Sneaking past yourself. No need for explanations, I guess. So you got a boat? Yes, but it's old. The army thinks it's a fishing boat, and they let it right through the checkpoints. They never guessed there might be contraband under the floorboards, even if it's human. I don't know how comfortable I am with this, but what would you ask in return? You tell me. You could say I'm a little short on cash. Taxes haven't come in yet? Alright, it's a deal. Excellent. I'll go ahead to the boat. Make your preparations and meet me there at first light. I don't like this. And I don't like her. Don't fret. You'll find people making a living slipping under the eye of the law anywhere you go. Is that some kind of... is that the kind of person you think that woman is? Most likely. Besides, do you have any better ideas? Yes. You should call it a night and get some rest at the inn. Sea Mother has a point. Let's be going. I ain't gonna lie. This I was about to say this chapter's been a little subdued on the craziness. And then I just remembered all the random noises that she was making and the plane crashing and like... You know what, I've retracted. This chapter's been about as crazy as the rest of them. Morning already? At least we got a little rest. Where are the other kids? You're finally up, huh, kid? Margaret's already left. Now this is the most important part. The villainous Dahai. Oh, shut up. You're dead asleep. It's a lot of talking. A lot of talking. Yuri, let's get going. It's a lot of the same information being gone over again and again, too. Fishermen have it best. The little city slickers just don't know. Maybe here's a good place to settle. Care for some acupuncture? I like how this guy's, like, stalking us, too. Like, you want some acupuncture, don't you? Just let me poke at you a little bit. Oh, good lord. Alright, I'm gonna call it right now. So, if I'm correct, Yuri's dad is the one who, stopped whatever this was before. Yuri brings it out of him. But yeah, if I'm guessing correctly, I think Yuri's dad was the one that stopped this process before. That's probably why he never came home. Yep, okay. Saw that coming as soon as they said someone stopped the process. Big calamity and whatnot. Like, honestly, this game's plot doesn't seem, like, super complex at all. It's just insane at certain parts. Alright, so that's literally just shopkeep. Let's go down here and see if she has anything for Zuzan. That's a pretty good upgrade. Screw it. I don't know why you would ever not go for the discount either. So, Phoenix, I think after this, we'll probably be going to, I think I'm going to change it up. I think we're going to go to Final Fantasy X. So, are you ready to be the guide for that one? Or my co-pilot? Because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Because I know there's a lot of missable stuff in that game. You're always ready when there's Titus involved. I can put my fish out to dry again, thanks. Would you bring this to the sea mother for me? She loves fish, so you might receive some in return. I got a dried fish. I want to hurry and grow up, so I can be a fisherman too. I'm looking forward to seeing Lulu again, for reasons. They tell me you're the ones who got rid of the evil spirits for us. Wow, I underestimated you. Should we bother with the ultimate weapons? Because I know there's what? There's the ultimate weapons, and then there's, like the, I can't think of the name of the culture, but they're the language books and whatnot that you can get throughout the game. Greetings, friends. Did you get some rest? Leaving already? Be careful out there. The spirits are gone from the harbor, but they still roam the ocean. I'll pray for your safety. Oh, is this fish for me? Thank you, this is my favorite. I'll tell you something. A man who died from Lili's curse left a strange message. It's about where he kept an extra stash of money. I don't look into it much, but maybe you'd find something useful. I don't understand what he means. He said, where the turtle looks, take 3 steps. What does that mean? Oh yeah, you have to do all the summons. By the way, this guy's broken. Oh, he got off of it. I was about to say, he was just kind of like walking into a box over there. I wonder if this will be enough to let Yin Yin rest in peace. The word's out on the streets. I'm really not that filthy. Play the lottery, pal? Sure. Wait. Count me in. Oh, wow. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, no! I missed! Dang. I got tissues. Yes, apparently filthy. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this game. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Wait, you're saying that I shouldn't accept his filthy tissues that he gave me? Seems sanitary. Should be fine, right? I mean, just like this, absolutely not. Phoenix, you don't take random filthy tissues from people on the street? I thought everyone did. Don't accept strangers' filthy tissues. Oh, God. This has been PSA time with Phoenix Lotus V. I wonder if Lily's soul will ever be at peace. I still think about her whenever I see the ocean. Hey, the boss told me all about you. Next stream title. Never accept never accept strangers' filthy tissues. Is that what we want as the next title? I could actually change it now, honestly. Learn to say no to filthy tissues. No one would know what the heck we were talking about. I love it. Oh, God. So when are these guys gonna turn on us? Because, like, it's the military people. I'm not really sure why they're leading us out to the middle of the ocean on a boat. Ooh, this track. Listen to that little bass line in the background. And I don't know if you can hear that. There's a siren off in the distance. Hopefully the mic's not picking that up. Gotta love it. I mean... Is he wrong? Ugh. I mean, should he not be looking at us like that? I can only imagine what he thinks of me. Are you alright? No. Well, you seem a little better than before. At least you can talk now. I guess. Oh god, this isn't right. Do boats always rock like this? Why don't you try going out on the deck? The fresh air might do you some good. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Hey, I better come with you. You still look pretty shaky. No, I'll be fine. Oh, I like the slumped walking animation. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I never have thought Yuri to be the seasick type. Anyway, Susan and Margaret are both up on deck. So just like an actual drunk 12-year-old, you're just happy that they're distracted and not bothering you. The girl Alice possesses extraordinary powers. She would make an excellent research subject. The young man who calls himself Yuri also wields unusual forces. In the future, our country must... This is why she's sticking around. What about my future? Hey, what are you doing here? It's not polite to try and find out a lady's secrets, sonny boy. Ugh. What's with the memo? What's it say? What? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this whole thing? It's just my diary. Yeah, I thought I better write down each and every detail of this exciting adventure. Good idea, no? Sure. Diary. I couldn't care less. Right on her shoes. Right on her shoes. Don't you dare throw up. Nope. Gross. Don't swallow it. Is he not supposed to throw up? Is he not supposed to... Like, what are you doing? I'm done for. How filthy. How disgusting. Go lie down or something. Shoo, shoo. Can I just throw up overboard? This poor guy. So you. Don't throw up, but also don't swallow the throw up. Why is there a trail leading from the side of the boat under the hatch? This is looking hella sketch. Whew, the sun's gone down and the fog's rolling in. What's with the scowl, Pops? Don't tell me you're throwing up from seasickness. Yeah, don't tell me you are, because I already am. That would be you, if I'm not mistaken. Say, kid, are you feeling better now? And what do you make of this unearthly aura? It seems to arise from the sea and permeate the boat. Unearthly aura? Sorry, buddy. I'm dealing with some pretty earthly problems right now. Ugh. Honestly, I could totally see, like, if you were playing this at, like, on, like, an old CRT or something like that, or a lower resolution TV. Honestly, maybe even, like, a non-upscaled version of the game, it'd probably be pretty hard to notice that. That's something that, like, you wouldn't notice a lot of times. Oh, God! I don't know if the acupuncture that he provides works that way, Phoenix. I think he likes poking men with other things. I don't know if that relieves seasickness, though. Hey, watch it, will you? Don't soil my robes. No. Damn it, I'm just dry heaving. Aren't we in Shanghai yet? How much longer will it take? I don't know. Yuri might go for that type of acupuncture right now if he thought it would work. We should be there by a little after noon tomorrow. What? I won't last that long, pal. Hey, kid. If you're going to kick the bucket, do it over there, will you? Some help you are. Could you at least have brought some medicine for this kind of thing? You and Miss Spy Genius are big meanies. Elsa's the only one who really cares about me. Alright, I guess let's go see what's down in the sketchy looking hatch. It seems to be a live well for storing the catch. Why do I have a feeling that that's one giant sketchy catch, whatever it is? What do I do now? Just go find Alice? Or do I go in here and see our sketchy captain and skipper? Why's this locked? What are they up to in there? Are we gonna get a little live view of them plotting against us? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. It's gotten quite foggy. Yes, but not to worry. The boat is sailing smoothly. You know, I didn't think we'd actually have it this easy. You're incredible, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. They really think we're their own personal couriers. So from Shanghai, all we have to do is get them on the special charter and rush them off to Japan. We can't let our guard down. These people butchered the soldiers on the Trans-Siberian Express. Yes, well, I heard about that incident too, but I can't imagine that the girl could be capable of such a thing. She seems so sweet. I mean, just look at how she takes care of the young man who's been sick ever since we left port. It could have been him, that Yuri, that did the butchering. Kato. Yes? I wanted to see for myself. I want to see the girl and her friends with my own eyes. I assume you've heard about the old man in Shanghai who continues to plot against our army? Yes, I don't know the details, but Duhai seems to be a warlock with the powers of an adept. Correct. Thanks to him, we're having great difficulty gaining any measure of power in Shanghai. He's a sharp old scoundrel, that Duhai. They say he tried the ultimate Taoist magic 15 years ago and was about to blow Japan to bits. Really? Who knows? It could just be an exaggeration, something my father let slip when he was drunk. Apparently, a colonel in Black Ops was just barely able to stop Duhai's ritual at the last moment. I had no idea. So wait, our father was working for the military? I don't know how much of it is true, but I think that at least some part of it really happened. The bloated desk jockeys we take orders from don't have a clue about the size of this country. They know even less about the teeming varieties of people and ways of thinking here. This utopia we're pushing, it's nothing more than a dirty trick shrouded in a cute name. Even I might be just another cog in the wheel of this scheme, helping it move ever forward. The people here are victims of politics. All they really want to do is get on with their lives. It's no surprise this land would produce a warlock like Duhai. At least he makes things interesting. Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think the connection between Duhai and Alice is? Forgive me for going on and on. It's just boring talk. Not at all, ma'am. I always like to hear your thoughts, Lieutenant Colonel. Man has a very pronounced chin, by the way. You're a funny fellow, aren't you? Fine, let's get back to the subject at hand. I've been tracking Duhai for some time. Eventually, I learned of the girl he was so desperate to catch. Is this Alice? Yes. She has a unique spiritual power. Even Suji met his death when he encountered her. Duhai will stop at nothing to get her. If used properly, she'll be an asset to the Shanghai offensive. I wish to find out whether she will be a help or a hindrance to Japan's invasion of the mainland. A Shanghai offensive? So the Japanese army can take the mainland? Is that your real motivation, Lieutenant Colonel? So Japan's trying to invade China? So in this universe, the Japanese military is trying to invade mainland China. I can't hear them. What are they babbling about? That's kind of crazy sounding. You got anything else to say? Isn't it kind of chilly? It seems to have gotten cold all of a sudden. Yuri, are you okay? You didn't come back. I was getting worried. Yeah, I'm fine. I learned just how kind you are, Alice. And how cold the rest of the world is. Oh, so dramatic. Whew, Susan and Margaret say there's something wrong outside. But what could it possibly be? I like, honestly, as this progresses, how every time that Yuri is talking about how the older men like Alice, it just sounds like jealousy at this point. Speaking of there being something wrong, Yuri, your disposition has changed since I first met you. It seems like you're changing more and more all the time. Maybe it has something to do with your powers. I'm worried about you. It's like there's a dark shadow hanging over you, and it's getting stronger. Oh, well yeah, my powers have just gone a little wild since I met up with you. And now I'm confused with more spirits, but hey, I say things are fine just the way they are. The way they are? I haven't had any headaches lately. No mystery voice either. I must be doing something right. If you're right about the voice wanting to tell me something, and if that voice says it's true, then I want to know whose voice it is. I've decided to protect you at all costs. I'm sure there's other reasons. This is not a noble person who's talking right now. Let's put it that way. He's got motives. So I'm fine with things the way they are. Yuri. But you know. Yes? If I were to get devoured by the spirits inside of me that I've fused with, if they take over and I'm not myself anymore, you've got to kill me, Alice. No hesitation. Oh, come on. It's not funny. It's no joke. Don't worry. You won't lose to those monsters, so it won't happen. I believe in you. Hey, you two, something's going on. Whoopsie. Did I come in at a bad time? Am I in the way, perhaps? You've been in the way for a while. What is it already? What's going on? Something big. You two had better come outside. Let's go. Can I save first? No? Okay. Can I go back down and save? Okay. I think we're gonna drop a new save, actually. Just in case I want to go back before the boat part. Where we have access to, some shops. Some other stuff. And actually, I guess I can go check out the graveyard, too. Make sure we're, all squared up here. Nothing's glowing, so... Seal of Darkness is carved here. Alright. You wish to quiet the malice. Yep, let's do it. Oh, I almost got a triple. It's kind of a wild design. Almost looks like a demon buddy head on top of a worm. Or no, it's... No, it does have kind of like an ear. Yeah, it does kind of have ears. There we go. Alright. Now it's done. Getting close on that win. So I'm guessing once I fill up those things, the different, Okay, guys, what's going on? You received a Seal of Force. Okay, so I did get something. So I got a Seal of Force. Does that mean... Or maybe I was wrong. I was thinking the gravestones are going to start. I get new demons. Okay. Do I have to face them, or do I just equip them? We make gravestones like... Okay, yeah. But that has to do with that board that shows up, right? Like, when we level up and whatnot, and it's got, like, the different elements, and they all start getting their little things, those correlate to the gravestones, I'm guessing. So, how do I see... Okay. So, I don't have anything available yet. I'm getting close on that one, though. So, hopefully soon we'll be able to do that. We should be good enough to go see what's going on. I'm guessing whatever's going on up here probably has something to do with that hatch at the front. Can I go in? Oh, I can go in now. Anything in here for me? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Got a lottery ticket. There we go. I'll take it. Alright, what's going on up here? What's up? The boat's turning in circles in the same place over and over. That's a problem. Turning circles. Yes, there's nothing wrong with the motor, but for some reason the boat won't move forward. It's as if the boat was being held by something underwater. You should die. Is it gonna be the giants? Is it gonna be a giant squid fight? Or octopus fight? Oh, is that voice? It's Lily. Oh, it's Lily! Okay. Lily? What is that? Here it comes. There she is. Die. Let the stinking salt water fill your lungs and die. The mindless fish will pluck and poke at your rotting corpse, at your bulging eyeballs. Here she comes, kid. So this was what was raising the hairs on the back of my neck. You two better take cover. This monster's likely to give us some real trouble. All right. And the guy's a wimp. Of course, the giant manly looking dude with the friggin' Captain Quark chin is a wimp. So wait, do we actually get a party of 4 for the fight? So nice you remembered. I've been waiting for you. Lily, please, tell us what you want us to do. What can we do that your soul may rest in peace? What do you want from us? Taste my suffering and die! That's what I want! My friends are coming to greet you. Damn, she still hasn't moved on yet. It still hasn't moved on yet. I am not reading that. You! Master Zuzen. When did you get here, Sea Mother? You must have masked your presence. You think you can suppress my spirit with your feeble power? Here, die! Oh, shit. Wait, was she hiding in the hat? Oh, shit, she's crispy! What the fuck? Oh, man. Sea Mother? Wait, she survived that? Lily, I will save your soul. Even if I'm burned to a crisp, you will not be made to suffer anymore. Now calm your spirit. Silence. Damn. She has taken all the hits. See, Mama. See, Mama. Lily, stop this. Oh, Tenny. Yeah, I'm not reading that. The pain. The pain. Such a lust for revenge! Whoo! The creatures of the deep attack! Drag these fools to the bottom of the ocean! She's run away. Couldn't stand up to the Sea Mother's incantations, I suppose. I mean, the Sea Mother can't even stand now. Oh, you're alright, Sea Mother? Why on earth did you do that? Forgive me, Master Zuzen. I just wanted to send Lily off to Nirvana. That was an old-fashioned exorcism you performed just now, yes? Here, lend me a hand. Let me lend a hand. Good grief. If it's all the same, why don't we place seals all over the boat to help Lily's spirit settle down? Master Zuzen, are you sure? Think nothing of it. At this rate, the ship's going nowhere for the time being. Well, let's get to it then. Hey kid, I'm going to put up a seal here. Help Sea Mother rest until I'm done. And I imagine the monsters will be attacking, so I'll need you to buy me some time too. Okay, so it's not gonna let me have a party of 4. Okay, you got it. I was kind of hoping for a party of 4. I ain't gonna lie. At least they didn't take my healer again, though. Thank you. I feel better now. Mother, did you hide on the boat to put Lily's soul to rest? What, you knew this would happen? Yes. I didn't think Lily would give up so easily. I would give my life to save that poor girl's soul. Say, Sea Mother, what happened after Lily opened the door that night 14 years ago? Ah, we were interrupted. Oh, here we go. It's part 2 of the story. When Lily opened the door that day, well, it's just as you might have imagined. She saw her father, back from the dead. He was in a terrible state. He returned to let Lily take his life. He returned to give Lily her voice back. Daughter, I'm here for you. Please kill me. I don't know why I'm sounding like Mickey Mouse, but that's probably the best I can do, huh? He came back as a drowned corpse to be killed by his own daughter? And did she? Did she kill her father, who had finally returned? No. She came to return the dagger then, with her father's drowned corpse on her back. She walked on towards the ocean, staggering under the weight. That's the last time anyone ever saw them. We couldn't find their bodies either. Yes, Phoenix, what of it? Yep, we're up to 2. I don't think either one of them is quality, but it's 2. No wonder her spirit isn't at peace. I couldn't do anything for her. Are you alright? I'm sorry to bring up all these bad memories. Why don't you get some rest? Thank you. I feel like you're a little biased, Phoenix. I don't know. But thank you. For Mickey Mouse. I come here for the Mickey Mouse streams. That's... Alright, we're rebranding. I'm gonna be a Mickey Mouse VTuber. Or Mickey Mouse knockoff VTuber. Oh, God. The treasure chest is empty. I wasn't trying to talk to the treasure chest. I was trying to talk to her. Lily, I'll save you. I'm gonna go out and drop a couple grand on a rig, you know? Get a knockoff, Mickey Mouse VTuber avatar. We got this. What is this? See how fast Disney CCs me. Or CDs me. Cease and desist. The wheelhouse? Has something happened there? The door to the wheelhouse is locked from the inside. Can we just knock it down? Open, damn you! There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. We are fighting lightning. So we got 4 ogre flames to fight. Alright. Oh, they went down pretty easily. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I missed the last one. Alright. Oh, that still took it down, though. Okay. I'll take it. Not gonna hear me complaining about that. I seriously doubt Alice is gonna be able to take one down, though. Yep. Oh, fail. Go here. That's a good question, actually. That is actually a really good question. I've not been keeping track. Let's find out. Mostly level 11, it looks like. Between 11 and 12. I'm not sure if that's, like... It feels like it should be low for as much progress as we've made in the game, but I don't know. Maybe it's not? Like, I feel like... For how long we've been playing... We should be higher level, but I don't know. This game's been very dialogue heavy. Not that I'm complaining about that in the least. So you're probably a lot higher level by this point. They're an elusive bunch, aren't they? What was that? You said you saw them in Delane, didn't you? Are they relatives? Oh, good grief. Oh, so you're actually playing along? Awesome. There you go. So you're already higher level. You're the same level as what Yuri and Margaret just got already. And you're where I was at 2 hours ago. I never imagined they actually. Foul monsters. I'm not about to lose to the likes of you. Uh-oh. I'm guessing to Siri? Now Sea Mama's in on the action. Wasn't this fun? Alright, so he's still doing his thing. Did she go back under here? No? Okay. Ah, that is right. I mean, I always find that more entertaining. I found it more entertaining when I was doing it with Big Guy in the Dead Space remake. It made it more enjoyable, honestly. Honestly, if you want to enhance the experience, at least from what I had, after this stream, wherever we end up stopping, I'd say try and get to the same point and, like, sync it up. Ooh, that was a fast one. Because that was super good. Because for me, when Big Guy and I were doing Dead Space and we were pretty much at the same point, it was like I had a live commentary for while I was playing. It was actually really cool. I don't think he really got what I was saying when I was, like, trying to describe it to him and how much I was enjoying it. Let's go ahead. At least it doesn't speed up the thing for the items. Alright, let's hit him with a book. I didn't even check to see what book we equipped onto Alice. Oh, and that camera angle. That's a texture. That sure is a texture they're showing us. I loved seeing it, honestly, because the 3D Ninja Gaiden games are games that I've always meant to play, but the difficulty is just, like, as you saw, I mean, he was playing on hard, but the difficulty level in those games is just insane. Like, I'd love to get into them, but it's like, scares me off a bit, you know? He's a decent ways in. I don't know why he stopped. Because I want to say that was about halfway through, if I remember properly. I ain't gonna lie, I was looking back over... because I don't know if you noticed, but I've been releasing the Digital Devil Saga playthrough on YouTube. Over the last week or so, and I was looking at it, and I realized I'm missing 2 of the streams, right? And I was like, why am I missing these streams? Because I didn't even have them backed up on YouTube. And I realized the streams that I'm missing are the streams that happened when I had my car accident, like in that intervening, like, month afterwards. So I think I was just in such a state at that point with everything going on with the car, I just completely forgot to back them up. So I'm actually, like, super bummed out about that. Thinking about Digital Devil Saga again. So it was, like, a decent amount of progress that we made in those 2 streams, too. Ha! Piece of cake. You're a good boy. You don't know him that well. They must be after Master Zuzan, too. Please. Boy, would you go and check? Sheesh, Mama. You sure know how to work people. Anyway, that old geezer won't be beaten so easily. Master Zuzan is in the middle of a ceremony. He's extremely vulnerable right now. Yeah, there's like a handful of streams that I've lost. That I was a little bummed out about. Because I've not been the best about, like, keeping up on that stuff as I should be. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I really should be doing a better job of, like, staying on top of my stuff. Yes. I am getting the idea. So he has daddy issues, and he's a bit of a mama's boy. Calling it. Is this accurate? I'd like to think he's behaving because she reminds him of his mother. I'm getting relatively good at reading ahead in the plot lines of these games. Alright, let's take this one out. I ain't gonna lie, because I think I've been spoiled with the SMT games, but like seeing a super early PS2 game again with some of these textures is like, oof, I forgot how some of these early PS2 games really looked in HD. I'm glad someone's watching them. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think there was going to be a lot of interest in this stuff, so I never really took it too seriously. Alright, that should just about do it. I was mainly keeping it as like a personal archive. Here we go. Oh, what the hell? Did he just magic a bunch of candles and a circle into existence? Because none of this stuff was here before, right? But yeah, I don't know. I like looking at it and seeing the progression, and also having like a playthrough archived. It is interesting. Well, I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it's damn impressive. Actually, it's been funny because I've also been looking through my old Sea of Thieves stuff when I was still using the microphone that was built into the headset here. And I'm like, oh my god, I don't know how people listen to it. This pentagram, it's incredible. Sorry to keep you waiting, people. Everyone's ready now. Now, see, Mother, I'll need your help. We have to keep Lili's power in check. Give me a shout when you're ready, kid. Master Zuzan, I shall assist you. Alright, so how am I doing health-wise? Let's see. Alice, Cure. There we go. Alright, hopefully I'm ready for this boss fight. Are you ready? Why not? Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? He said before he died. Alright then, Mother. Let's do this. Yes, let's... Lili, come before me. Here she comes. God damn you mortals! How dare you invoke that wretched chant? Die! Alright, let's see how bad of a boss this is gonna be. You know, honestly, looking at her character model a little closer, you ever seen the Jeff the Killer image? Where they just, like, gave, like, the sunken in, like, dark lines around the eyes? That's literally what they did to her. Alright, let's try out Death Emperor. I haven't used that in a while. How much did that do? 48 damage? Okay. Oh! Dang it, I forgot how quick that timing was. I almost missed it.
Yeah, I can use.
Alright, let's see how much damage this does, because I got a perfect on that. 59? Eh. Oh, she's using Dark Messenger. Oh, you know who she also kind of looks like? The overly obsessed girlfriend image from back in the day. She kind of looks like that, too. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, no. Obsessed girlfriend. There we go.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
Paralysis. Oh, dang, she actually hit too. Do I have an item for that? Yes, I do. I like how that one doesn't have a crit. That's what I'm saying, like, I feel like there should be a crit, a crit for those as well. And if you hit it, it just doesn't use the item. Alright, 58 damage. Oh, didn't quite get it that time. Let's see how much less damage it does.
Some help here.
Actually, I have to ask. So, Phoenix, since you are higher level than me, have you gotten a 3rd demon form yet? Or are you still at 2 demon forms? Because actually, I'm interested in that. I feel like you're probably going to get the new demon forms a lot quicker than I am. Because I imagine on level ups, wind and water. Yeah, so you got more than I do already. You're working on fire. Maybe I should sit down and do some grinding after when I get to a next safe area, or you know, safe-ish area. I don't want to end up getting too far behind. I like keeping the pace going while I'm streaming a game like this too, though. Plus, it does add to the challenge a bit. And I guess that paralysis is pretty much just like a sure thing, eh? Grinding. There you go. You can add a 3rd one. a really low effort one, but you can add a third one to the list. So she can use items right now, but nothing else. How many other low effort impersonations can John bust out tonight? Singing a nocturne. No one needs to hear that again. That was a one-off, you know, thing that happened for some reason. Light. 110 damage. Holy shit! Why haven't I been doing that? Alright, let's take her MP. Oh, Mimi. Jesus. I'm sorry, Mimi. Come here. I didn't realize she was in here. I had my legs crossed. I went to go lower my leg. I dropped it, and I freaking kicked her, basically. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. You okay? Hey, come here. Come here. Say hi. Say hi. Unintentionally brewing, she thought your voice was nice. It's a voice. It's a voice. It comes out of my throat. I don't know. Me. Sad part is I actually did, like, a little bit of singing. Like, my mom trained me, like, in singing as a kid. But when my voice dropped, because I used to sing soprano when I was younger. But as soon as my voice dropped, it was just like, you know, for the longest time, I wasn't doing any singing at all. Until I started, like, doing the car karaoke stuff. And then I tried to keep that to myself, honestly. Hey, Mimi. Dang. I've been using her for healing this entire time. I should have been using that light attack. Like, good grief. So, I wasn't in choir, but I did do a couple church plays, including... Now, bear in mind, like I said, before my voice dropped, I did the solo for Silent Night in a stage play for church one year. Like, I used to have a fairly high-pitched voice. I couldn't get anywhere near that now. Help me. The pain. See, mother. Belly rubs. This doll's just about served its purpose. Who? How nice to finally meet you, Alice Elliott and Zuzan. Long time no see. There is no surviving footage of that. So you're Duhai? You brought poor Lily back, didn't you? You were using her. That's right. Ah, Alice. You're more beautiful than I had imagined. Well. We finally meet the real Tiny, huh? Except you're not nearly as cute. So you're the abominable harmonixer, are you? Very well. I'm sure you and the old man will make a lovely snack for the Shanghai crabs. Lily, I shall unleash all of your power. Hate everything. Devour them with your hate. I feel like that's just the type of stuff that, like, everyone, like, has at some point in their life. Like, I played piano at one point, dropped it. You're not going to get away with this. Wait, Lily, I promise you, I will deliver you to your eternal rest. What a nice way of saying I will kill you. But yeah. Oh, Jesus! We have now entered in to the SMT level of, demon here. Or a Dead Space level of body mutation. I'm not quite sure, honestly. I really wasn't expecting two of these fights so close to each other. I wouldn't mind picking piano back up, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I kind of miss playing some type of instrument. He's too busy trying to destroy the world to find his missing limbs. Come on now. That's how it always goes with these villains. They're too focused on destroying the world for some reason. Ursula's somehow worse looking cousin. Dollar Store Ursula, there you go.
Yeah, I can use some help here.
That was actually a nickname of mine at work for a while. There was Dollar Store Jason Momoa. That was funny. Or Aquaman. For some reason, people thought I looked like Jason Momoa. Nope, not quite. Alright, am I still gonna do like 100 some odd damage with this? 81. At least it's something. Getting low on SP though. Oh, 3 perfects! Get in! Woo! Nice. Doubles, eyes, and increase sweep halves fast. Yeah, nothing here. Let's just have her defend. Ow. Yeah, she needs to heal. I love Mimi's pattern of just, like, busting in, demanding attention, getting enough attention that she feels satisfied, and then just curling up in a corner and, you know, falling asleep. Like, not paying anyone any mind afterwards. I mean... He also had one of the worst video games of all time if you listen to certain people. I don't know. I took it as a compliment for the looks, but yeah, no, mentally wise, probably was. Not his version of the character, but there is a video game out there called Aquaman Battle for Atlantis that it exists. Many people question why, but it exists. I kind of want to get it, honestly, because it was one of those games back in the day that G4 like went out of their way for a while there to badmouth like constantly, so I wanted to see how bad it actually is. I mean, it's kind of sad, honestly. Like, there should be stuff like a Black Adam video game and, like, you know, all the recent like superhero movies and whatnot, but we don't really get those types of games anymore. Like, I know they didn't have a great reputation, but some of those games were like, you know, pretty good in certain facets if you knew what you were getting into, you know? You don't really see movie-based games anymore. It just doesn't happen. However, if you do want to play as The Rock in a video game, I did find out recently that there was a PS2 Spy Hunter video game starring The Rock that was planned to be turned into a movie, but they canceled the movie, but they still kept the game. That still has The Rock in it. But we never got the movie that correlated to the movie-based game. I thought that was funny. I'm gonna die here, actually. Oh, and Alice is going berserk. That's not great. Is she gonna... Okay, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Because I can give her that. But I just love the whole concept of a movie-based game with no movie. Oh, yep, we're done. That's it. Game over. I died. Oh, wait. We're still up? Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. That was really gonna suck if I missed that. But yeah, that's the type of weird, like, edge case, like, stuff in gaming that I love. It's just, like, the movie-based game with no movie that it was based off of. Like, how does that happen? That's such a great story to talk about. There we go. That thing's gotta be getting close. Please don't kill Alice. Okay, thank God. Alright. That should full heal her, I think. Alright. Oh, almost all three. Alright, at least that Oh, she's gone berserk again. It's her turn, isn't it? Yep. Wait, is she gonna cure herself? Oh, well, okay. That's not exactly what I wanted, but it could be worse. Alright, got perfect. So I think I get, what, 4 off of this now? Okay, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the whole SP mechanic. That's the one thing in this game so far where I'm like, not really sure how I'm feeling about that. It's like having a charm status effect on a countdown, and that's just no fun. Thank God. I was honestly really worried I was gonna lose that fight. Woo! See, Phoenix, this is the type of butt-clenching action that you're missing out by being properly leveled. If you underlevel, man, you be getting such a workout down there. Buns of steel. Oh my God. Woo! No. I'm sure the hubby would appreciate it. Not bad. It's your turn next. I mean, honestly, you know what? Hold on a second. This is like the dumbest thing, plot-wise, Because realistically, even like if I was properly leveled, the protagonists have just been through 2 fights back to back. That would be the perfect time for him to step in and be like, I'm taking the girl. See, mother. You're really something, Sea Mother. You gave every last ounce of strength you had to save her. It's been a long time since I've seen such fine magic. Rest in peace, good Sea Mother. Dang, she died already? I thought she was gonna get a monologue. Spirits in the heavens. Spirits in the heavens. Our beloved magic user will be coming under your care. Our wonderful, wonderful magic user. Please be good to her. Opens up hatch, shoves Sea Mother's body back into the catch hatch. Wait, where'd her body go? Yeah, spirits, be good to her for us, won't you? See ya, Sea Mama. Hey, see ya, Sea Mama. Oh. A fine send-off. Sea Mother will be most pleased. You have pleased the Sea Mother. It's finally over, right? It's finally over, right? The monsters are gone? Yes, everything's alright now. Let's get this thing full speed ahead, please. I feel like that's just my whole stream career in general so far. Just a slow descent into madness. What in God's name did I bear witness to tonight? I failed again! Because I didn't stick around and take the girl when they were weakened. I could have easily squashed them. Why am I so stupid? Fangtine, Dalane, and yet again on the rotten boat. I must not underestimate that boy's power. And now the Zuzen has joined the girl. Time to take a step back and conjure up a plan. You called, Master Duhai. Ah, Ugui. So glad you could make it here from Kowloon. I did not wish to tear you away from Hong Kong, but I could not afford not to call you. Do not worry. Not much is going on in Hong Kong, and to tell the truth, I was growing a little bored. Indeed, we've already made puppets of the newly appointed French preliminary officials. Excellent. Damn the foreign superpowers. They believe this country is theirs for the taking? Ha! I'll never let it happen. As long as I'm here, they won't lay a finger on Shanghai. Master, if I may be so bold, are you experiencing difficulties with the Demon's Gate invocation? Yes, well, as you can see, the spirit machine of Kuhai Tower is complete and ready to go. But the girl, the key, is still running loose. An unwelcome guest blocks my way. Unwelcome guest? Absolute Sage Zuzen. Master Zuzen? I never imagined he still lived. Well, he does, the bastard. He's been standing in my way ever since we were in training together. My blue dragon trap only resulted in killing an old hag. Urgh! Pathetic, I tell you! Not to worry, Master Duhai. I shall deliver the girl to you immediately, along with the old man's head. Good, good. You've always been my best student. And word of warning, though. Do not underestimate them. One of them is a monster with the power of fusion. Fusion? The Japanese man? He can't still be alive. No, this one is different. He's still young, though there is no doubt he is a Harmonixer. 2 Yamarajas have fallen to him thus far. Gods. If what you say is true, Master, this should be interesting. I, Wugoy of Kowloon, shall not fail you. Then I'll wait for the good news. Show that grinding bastard Roger Bacon what we're capable of. Fry that bacon to a crisp! Now, Wugoy, go! Yes, Master. Wait, so they regularly punk your master, and somehow that translates to the people who went against them? Yes. Somehow. Some way. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, from my perspective, this has been super fun for me, because I get to go through my backlog and finally actually finish these games. Because if you haven't realized by now, me and finishing games is, like, not a thing that happens. Like, unfortunately. Like, a game really has to grab me if I'm playing it on my own for me to finish. I told Siri this, I think, before you joined the stream, but, like, honestly, like, that's the main reason I've started streaming these older games. I figured, you know, if I had a couple people with me that were, like, holding me accountable, it makes it more fun for me, and I get to actually finish the games, so... Conceal the grave, a soul glows in an eerie light as if the soul of the new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster. You know it. Oh, wait. Alright, let's go. Alright. Should I go ahead and transform? Probably. I don't know if there's weaknesses. I don't know if Earth would be weak against water, maybe? So, let's go ahead and do Death Emperor. Spanking the Mandragon? Wait. What? What hashtag are we starting in? Oh, I forgot to get MP. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. I know, right, Siri? You say brave. In reality, it's just John being stupid. How's it going tonight, Siri? That thing's called the Mandragon? So... Ooh, what toppings we get? What toppings we get? That's the important part. It's one thing to get pizza, but we need to know the toppings. Can't complain. Been having a good time. Chicken and mushroom. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. What type of sauce? Is it a tomato sauce, or are we doing like a barbecue? I could see something like that with a barbecue or a tomato sauce, honestly. And we're doing pretty... Oh, I'm doing pretty okay. Apparently, I've been keeping Phoenix entertained with some very shoddy quality impersonations. Flash Flood. So I just realized something, too. Okay. Whew. Thank God I won this fight. Because, hold on. I don't know... I say, I got the Soul of the Mandragon. Let me fully reveal how stupid it was of me to go in here. Sorrow overcomes you. You receive the Soul of the Mandragon. Okay, awesome. This is how stupid it was of me to go into battle. I didn't have any healing items on me either. So not only did I not have MP, I didn't have healing items. I used up all my healing items earlier. It's Devil Summoner all over again. You know when I used all my healing items? It was in the section when Alice got cursed and I didn't have her in my party. That's the first time I was really using my healing items, and I ran through them. And I spend the rest of my coin on getting equipment. It's Digital Devil Saga all over again. Or Digital Devil Summer. I mean, I'm trying to make the game hard. I'm doing everything in my power. Gosh darn it, I'm trying to make this game hard. Oh wow, Shanghai gets its own separate map. Okay. Am I ever going to be able to traverse this map properly? Like, they put all these points on here. Oh, Lord have mercy. 15 years ago. By the way, thank you, Siri. Now I just kind of want some pizza. I ain't gonna lie. I really made a mess of this, didn't I? No items challenge. No, no. No, no. What a surprise, Master Zuzan. Let me just grab it. Let me just grab a piece. Oh, I can't. Oh. Disappointment. You didn't really think we'd let you get away, did you? A little fly like you always flittering about causing trouble for Master Duhai? No, sir. You know what happens to flies, old man. They get squashed. Ooh, it's a thin crust, too? You're a fine bunch, attaching yourselves to the infamous Duhai and calling him master. If you wanted a master, you'd have better have been off declaring loyalty one of those mangy street dogs. I'm just getting hungry. Scum. After that torture session, it's amazing you have any energy left to oppose the Master's teachings. Of course, a maggot like you can't really be expected to comprehend the greatness of Master Duhai. Oh, by the way, Siri, I'll go over this again since you weren't here for it earlier, but I got my copy of Shadow Hearts 3 in the mail, right? It came in, like, super fast. But I was looking over the copy, right? And on the back here, it has, like, the entire cast there. And I'm looking at it, and I see the guy in the sombrero and the mariachi outfit. And I'm looking at the cast, right? And I'll jump forward to it, but I see the ninja. And then I opened up the manual, right? And I got to the little part where they're, like, profiling the characters. I'm really looking forward to meeting the ninja named Frank. Like, I don't know why, but Frank the Ninja, I have a feeling is going to be my favorite. This game looks wild with the cast. I love the look of the cast so far. I'm looking forward to that. You can ask me. So I went on about the cast earlier because I was just looking at the back of it. I'm like, I just want to know how this is going to work with this cast. Greatness, greatness, you say. That's a good one. That's a real side splitter. I think I'm going to die laughing. Now shut up, you maggot. Lord Wugoi, let's kill him and be done with it. Still, there's one thing I do not understand. Why do you oppose the Demon's Gate invocation? Our continent is being hacked to pieces, lacking military might. There is one path to salvation, the Demon's Gate invocation. If we can destroy Japan, we shall send a clear and firm message to the West. Do you know of any other way to maintain peace on this continent? I have no use for such drivel. Destroy Japan? A warning shot to the West? You're a fool. That's not what a Demon's Gate invocation is about. Sure, like he says, it might be easy to blast Japan out of the water, but just one misstep, and you could wind up blowing the entire world into oblivion. Shut up, as if you would know. Bah! I could stand here all day explaining it to you. You'll never understand. Alas, it seems our discussion has now come to an end. Allow us to aid you on your trip to hell. Hold it right there. Who are you? This ain't no show, man. Get out of here before you get hurt. It seems the streets of Shanghai have become considerably more dangerous than I remember them. You're Japanese, aren't you? Butt out, buddy. Or I can't guarantee you'll get out of this alive. Wait, these people have nothing to do with this. Sir, gentlemen from Japan, please be on your way. There's no sense in you getting hurt, too. You can play New World separately. Games are related, but not sequels. Nah, I'm going to go through them in order. But, you know, you get a new game in from eBay, you kind of have to go over it. I ain't going to lie, like, this copy's in, like, pretty decent shape. But I had to go over the whole thing with a Lysol wipe. Like, the case was actually fairly dirty. So I spent a decent amount of time looking at it before I put it up on the shelf. And I just started looking at the back. And I'm like, wow, this cast. Like, something about this cast lined up, you really look at it, and it immediately, my mind was just like, I want to know how this party's going to fit in together, you know? Like, I will say, it does a really good job of piquing the interest. I'll say that much. But I'm going to do them in order. Obviously not one after another. I'm going to break them up, but I'm looking forward to it. I was excited. I'm a little upset that I spent $70 on instead of the $40 that I remember being a year or two ago. But I feel like it's going to be worth it. It looks like some premium entertainment. He's right. It would be wise not to meddle in things that don't concern you. No good will come out of opposing us. It is now, yeah. It ended up, after taxes, it ended up costing me $70. It was like 64 was the listing, and then after shipping and taxes, it ended up being $70. The only reason I did it right now was because I just got my tax return money in, so I was like, it was kind of like a little treat. Because I knew I was going to want to do it anyway, so I was like, okay, you know. But then you could make $70, Siri. Sorry, but I heard you were in league with Duhai. I simply cannot ignore you. Who are you? That is of little importance to those who are about to die. What an amusing joke. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die. Siri, you're sounding like, you know, a Lord of the Rings dragon there. Your Smog with his, one ring. Zernobog. I wonder if that's supposed to be Chernobog. Well, I'm going to judge this demon design. No, not enough mushrooms. Not enough mushrooms in this design. Oh, wow, that was a lot. That was a lot of, stuff to hit there. Oh, that's the same attack that, Bacon used against us. Oh, and he healed against it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like... Yeah, I like treating myself to something every once in a while. And I was talking with, Phoenix about it a little bit yesterday. I try and be a little bit smart about my purchases, but considering the situation with Shadow Hearts, I don't feel like they're going to be re-releasing this game anytime soon. So I didn't feel too bad spending 70 bucks on it. Because really, when you think about it, here's how I look at it. Like, there's no more or less fun to be had between a new game and an old game, right? Like, I can have the same amount of fun with Shadow Hearts as I do with Dead Space Remastered, right? I spent $70 on Dead Space Remastered. You know, what's the difference at the end of the day? You know? I mean, as long as it's going to get used and enjoyed, I don't mind, you know? Within reason. I still look at Xenosaga Episode 3 and Dot Hack Part 4, and I just want to cry because they're both like $300 now. And totally out of my reach for the time being. But it's like, man. What are you, a demon? I've changed my mind. I will not kill you. Run back to your master and tell him this. A man has appeared who is coming for you. Until he arrives, live out your remaining days in fear. You will regret those words. Yeah, as long as they're being enjoyed. Are you alright, old sir? I'll be alright. Not sound ungrateful for your help, but I don't exactly consider myself so old yet. I'm Zongyu Zen, and this is Colonel Ben Hyuga. Ben. Such a common name. I thank you for coming to my rescue. My name is Zuzen. I'm an adept. It would appear so. Exactly what sort of person are you? The fusion technique, I heard about it a long time ago, but I never expected to see it myself. How amusing to hear that friend call you a demon, or that fiend call you a demon. Talk about the pot and the kettle. Please, Susan, relax. Your wounds may be worse than you think. Damn, if I weren't in such a state, and I've made short work of those bastards. Ow. It's clear your injuries haven't affected that mouth of yours. The shop I run is just down the way. Come with us and I'll treat your wounds. There's no need for that. I'm feeling much better already. Ouch. Come, Master Susan. I will carry you there. But yeah. And that was how I first met the man. The next thing I knew, he was carrying me piggyback, and I could feel my face burning red. And that was your dad, Yuri. He was an incredible man, and handsome to boot. So much so that he almost had me swooning. Wait, are you into the chiropractor, then? I'm getting some mixed signals from Zuzen now. Is he not a fan of the acupuncture? Is he a fan of it? I'm not sure. Because I feel like the acupuncture is, you know, a little bit of a euphemism in this game. Like, I don't know. Goodness, was he really that strong? He must have been amazing. And he had fusion powers, just like... You don't think he could be Yuri's... You guessed it. You're not going to find too many people in this world who can wield fusion. But I just can't make up my mind to tell the kid, you know? I guess I'm too much of a coward. And then what happened to Colonel Hyuga after that? I wonder if he would take Colonel Hyuga's acupuncture. I think he might. It's hard to believe that was 15 years ago. Time sure does fly. The city's completely changed, too. I feel like I have been left behind to grow old and decrepit. Susan, what are you saying? You're still plenty young. It's nice of you to say that. You're a sweet girl. And Yuri's just completely passed out. Yuri sure has been sleeping for a long time. And here we are in Shanghai and everything. He's probably sleeping off the effect of his seasickness. Everybody's got their weaknesses. Well then, I guess maybe I'll be going out for a while. After all these years, I feel like wandering around a bit. Maybe stopping by an old friend's place. Alright. I don't expect to be out all that late. I don't know what you're talking about, Phoenix. She is just a kind and sincere and honest girl. That's why all the older men love her. Thera extract? What is that? Fully restores it. Okay, cool. Select seems in the room. Alright. I like how they've made it a point to point out in this game that specifically older men have a thing for this girl. Very creepy. It's just out there for the world to see. Just like Margaret. You going out? Yeah. Thought I'd go kill some time. By the way, you haven't seen our two smuggler friends, have you? They both left a little while ago. Seems they had someone to meet. More shady business, I'd guess. What a metamorphosis. What a metropolis Shanghai is. I just went and had a look. It's nothing like Fengtai or Delaine. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's our entire party. We got a rude young man. We got a decrepit old man. And we got eye candy. Would you like a rest? Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, whatever. Well, I know I'll be fully healed up at least. The music in this game really is top-notch, though. I feel like I haven't commented on it enough. But honestly, like, everything I've heard so far has been really top-notch. With a couple standouts. Like, that track on the boat, actually, with the bass line was, like, super good. And I love this little flute bit here. Run, run. We're playing tag. Get out of the way. Nice. I better fold up shop and get out of here. Get out of town before the Japanese army gets here. Can't I buy something first? We've been waiting for you, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Ah, it's been a while, Lieutenant Sukatane. Sukatane, at ease, please. Ma'am, how are you doing on the package for the mainland? The special charter is ready. Yes, about that. I was thinking we might postpone it for a bit. Understood. Then I'll relay a message to the mainland. Is that acceptable? Yes, please do. Lieutenant Sukatane, how's the investigation coming along? Yes, ma'am. We've managed to get our probes rather deep inside. Oh, my. Probes, he says. Where are they probing? Why'd he go right over to him? Ah, yes, I forgot to introduce you, Sukatane. This is Sergeant Kato, the probee. You may talk in front of him. Please insert your probes as far as you want. Is that right? Then you must excuse me, Sergeant. My apologies. I don't know what you're talking about, Phoenix. An agent of the investigative committee recently arrived from Tokyo. Even I was cross-examined. It seems it is you who are under investigation, ma'am. You're safe with me, but please stay alert. I'm being investigated? It must be a spy sent by one of my father's political enemies. The capital is a pit of schemes. I'll be careful. Please continue with what you were saying before. Yes, Ruhai, who's fighting against our Japanese army, is planning a Demon's Gate invocation. but he still needs a few more things to cast the Taoist magic needed for the invocation. A few more things. A catalyst is necessary for the main part of the ceremony, and that would be the English girl. Juhai must also banish the 4 gods that block the ceremony by protecting the earthly veins. It appears that all these factors must be in place to make the ceremony possible. In the past 6 months, Juhai has collected the Black Tortoise, the Blue Dragon, and the Red Phoenix. Phoenix, he got you! Did you know? So the only one left is the White Tiger, then. And where is the White Tiger? Do you know yet? It's in Wuhan. More precisely, it's sealed inside the temple ruins on the edge of Wuhan. Of course Juhai knows this. Then before it falls into his hands, we must send troops to seize it. We've sent forces there twice, but... However, every last man was lost. Not a single survivor. Tonight, you're Purple Phoenix? I don't know. On the on-screen chat, you're... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're red. Wuhan is a bad place to go, trust me. Oh, God. We will try to avoid it then, but I think the game has other plans. Some terribly powerful monsters have made a nest out of those in the temple ruins. Are these monsters protecting the White Tiger? And I wonder why they picked such a troublesome spot. I don't know, but apparently Juhai isn't able to handle them either. What is it, Lieutenant Colonel? I've just had an idea. An idea? We fight fire with fire. We defeat the monsters with a monster. Is it a virus? Oh, God. Eh? Get out of here, old man. You're bothering me. The show's about to start. Ain't seen you around here before, old man. This here's a quality bar, so don't go bothering anybody. So did anyone else get tired of all the corona jokes during the virus outbreak? Because I ain't gonna lie, like, I heard it so much. But at the same time, I also laughed the one time I saw a corona truck outside the store I was working at. I took a picture of it and I sent my coworkers. I was like, oh shit, the coronavirus found me. Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to see the proprietor. Just tell him Zuzan is here. Sorry, sir, the boss isn't in. Doesn't this place belong to Mr. Zen? Zen? Can't say I recall the name. Let's stop the kidding around, shall we? I'm talking about the young lady's father. Oh, if that's who you mean, just have a seat. He should be along any minute now. He's not the owner of this place. Give me a break. This place changed hands ages ago. If rain would cure it? Oh, God. Alright, after this cutscene, I have a story. I have a story to tell. It's a shorty, but we'll have a little story time.
You've grown into a beautiful young woman, Kuihua. Since I saw you last, the sound of your playing has become so much richer. So what do you think, Zhen? Why is it that the march of time,
That's
the
live action
endless
footage,
rising
right?
and setting of the sun, has to be so cruel to us old folks?
Yeah, that's definitely a real lady. Okay.
At any rate, Zhen, here I am, back in Shanghai. I intend to clean things up once and for all.
And then the leap in logic is
The
rain
legacy
cures
of
virus.
Hyuga, who passed on so long ago. Well, perhaps next time.
Siri, is that... the hell just disconnected from my computer? I'm sorry if y'all heard that. I'm pretty sure you did, though, unfortunately. Siri, are you secretly Marie? From, P4G? Oh. Alright. Quick story time. Oh. Quick story time. So, back during the virus, right? So I was already doing the store remodeling job, right? And I literally, this was crazy, right? We were doing a store that was pretty far out from me, right? I was like 50 miles out from where I'm at. And I was going on vacation for my birthday. And it was literally the last week of the project. It was crazy because everything had just started. And this store is kind of in like a remote area. And you would never really see people shopping in there. But the last week before I went on vacation was when people started really panicking, right? And like the shelves were blown out. Like no toilet paper, water, everything was just blown out. So that was number one, crazy. Then I go on vacation, right? And I get reassigned. Basically, everyone ended up getting reassigned temporarily to help out in the stores closest to them. Since we were retail, obviously we were considered, you know, essential. So we could keep working. So from my perspective, basically, I was working my normal job. I'm on vacation for a week. And then when I came back from vacation, I started at this store as basically stocking help. So I get to this store. I've never worked in this building a day in my life because instead of sending me to my store that I came out of, they sent me to the one closest to me. And I didn't have a mask because when I left, masks weren't a thing, right? Well, store manager was actually super awesome. Like, his mom had made like a whole thing of masks, like a whole box of like handmade masks. And the store manager was like handing them out to everyone, right? So I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, this place is freaking awesome. I had a lot of good experiences there and all. But then I start meeting some of their associates, right? And for whatever reason, this is what triggered my memory as soon as you just said the same about the Rains, like people being special during the pandemic. So there is a person who worked in the back room, right? And they got it in their head that they didn't specify what type of facial covering they were supposed to wear, right? So he decided to, you know, because you see a bunch of people get creative, right? Like, when I was working there, you would see people come in with, like, shirts wrapped around their face, you know, all the makeshift, like, just a cloth covering type deal. Like, the people with the splatter shields. One guy tried coming in with a gas mask on. That was hilarious. So anyway, this guy decided to get creative, right? He was a bit of a jokester. He was kind of a funny guy. So, yeah, he decided to go get a pair of women's underwear, and he decided to, shin-chan it. And he had a thong up over his head, down around his mouth. And he managed to work, almost half a shift before the store manager saw him, and told him to cut that shit out and gave him a mask, a proper mask. In the same vein, we also, while we were there, had a customer that came in, a male customer, with a bra wrapped around his head, with obviously the cup covering his mouth. So, yeah, that was a thing. That happened. That was a very interesting time in life for everything and every reason. I figured y'all might enjoy that. So, yeah, you're welcome. You get that visual. But it was funny. Like, I couldn't believe he got away with it as long as he did, because no one other than the store manager was going to say shit to him. It's all just like, well, technically you're right. You're wearing a face covering. And he worked in the back room, so it's not like any of the customers were seeing him. I mean, I'll give him credit. He got them off the shelf. They were clean, okay? I'm not saying he went and grabbed a used pair. Like, he got them off the shelf. This man paid for his comedy. So, yeah. I had a... God, thinking about it, I had a couple other stories I could probably tell related to my time at that store there. Nah, I literally saw him, like, in the back room with the same pair of panties the day before, talking with the other person who worked back there about the plan. Like, this was predetermined. Like, he's back there. He had a proper mask, but he's back there and he's got the panties nearby. And he's like, I had this idea. You know, they haven't really specified. He literally went in. Like, they haven't really specified, like, what type of facial coverings we need to wear. Just we need to have something on, you know, covering our mouth. I'm gonna buy these, and I'm gonna wear them into work tomorrow. And she's like, no, the fuck you're not. Yes, the fuck he did. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? When I finally end this, there's going to be a little bit of an add-on story to this. We'll swing back around to my time at this store. But I'm going to go a little bit longer, so we'll hold off on that till the end. Uncle Zuzan? Uncle Zuzan! It's good to see you, Kuei, huh? You've turned into a real knockout then, haven't you? It's good to see you. You look well, in fact. You haven't changed a bit. So how's your dad? How's Mr. Zen? Listen, Phoenix, sometimes, you know this, sometimes you need to make comedy in those places just to keep your sanity. You know that. What's the matter? Mr. Zed? What do you want now, man? Begging for coins again, huh? Fine, I'll give you some. So, you're living off your daughter's scraps. Well, what a sob story that is. Susan? That's right, Father. Uncle Zuzan's back. How have you been, Mr. Zen? You're alive? But how? What kind of greeting is that for an old friend? 15 long years, and you look like you've seen a ghost. They tell me this place has changed hands. Is it true? Yes, it's true. Oh, come on. What are you being so formal with me for? It's no way for the owner of this place to... I am the owner of this place. You're Wugoi. So you're still alive. I believe that's my line, Master Zuzan. I'm finally back from Kowloon, and I find myself meeting old faces. Let me welcome you properly. Master Wugoi, please leave Uncle Zuzan alone. He just came here to see my father, that's all. So please, please. Master Wugoi? Why act so surprised? Didn't I just tell you? I'm the proprietor of this place. Once Zung Yung Zen here opposed Master Dohai, now he and his daughter are among my employees. I can't believe it. Is this true, Zen? Yes. How could this have? What's the matter, Zuzan? Shanghai's changed. Now then, to begin the welcome banquet. You remember how to play the old game, don't you? You too. Back in his day, this old man was the toughest guy around. Beat him and I'll reward you. I'll be accepting that reward, Master Wugoi. I'll take you on first, old man. So he's a merfolk? I'm not really doing a lot of damage with that. I guess I should probably just use the special techniques with him. Owie. There we go. How much damage is this gonna do? I can survive one more of those before I have some trouble on my hands. If I'd known I was going into a cutscene, I wouldn't have come this way. I was trying to find the shop, actually, so I could buy some healing items. Because I still don't have healing items. Other than that one. These bastards aren't human. I get it. They're all Dohuai's underlings then, huh? Well, in that case, if I win, I get this place as my prize. In any case, your attempts will prove futile. You're far too old for this. Not bad, Gramps. Can you hold up? Maybe it's time for a prayer. Oh, here it comes. Come on, hold out. Fully restores HP. Oh my god, why is that window so small? Alright. There we go. That's the sad part, Siri. I think I actually have more money now than I have in the rest of the game. I just need to get to the place to use it. Like, last I looked, I had over 11K. Oh, Lord have mercy. Remember, like I said, I like giving myself a challenge in RPGs. We're just following through with that. Alright, please tell me I don't have to face the big boss now. Yeah, I'm up to 12K right now. I'm doing okay money-wise. I just need to get to the shop. Amazing, Zuzen. You truly are amazing. Your arts are as sharp, as ever. Even if you yourself haven't fared as well. Are you quite finished? Enough talk. Now you face me. Please no. You do remember, don't you? Your magic has no effect on me. Yes. How about using your famous Taoist magic? How about I just whack you with a pole? Please tell me this is like a auto-lose battle. Wait! Nobody told me this guy was gonna be Dal Sim with his stretchy limbs. Zuzen. I'll be alright. You magic-sucking half-pint, slick-back bastard! That is a mouthful of an insult. You magic-sucking, half-pint, slicked-back bastard. I was thinking of allowing you a quick death. As usual, you had to go and say too much. Uh-oh. Mimi's awake. I'll cut off your limbs and serve them to Dohuai. And that wagging tongue of yours as well. Ah, there they are. What are you doing, Pops? Thought you were off eating pot stickers or something. Don't tell me you're half dead. You hurt? This guy did this to you? What's the matter, kid? You sound like you're actually starting to care about me or something. Some of your friends, Zuzan? Poke around in other people's business and you're bound to get hurt. I'll forgive you this intrusion. Get lost. Oh, it's you. Wise lousy servant. I don't care if you get down on your hands and knees. I won't let you off the hook. Who are you? Why would I tell you? It doesn't matter anyway, since you're going to die right here. You really are dumb. What an amusing joke. All right, fool. We'll see who's about to die. It's the entertainment show. You know, as opposed to the non-entertaining show. Game of Death. What is that stance? What? My skill didn't work? What was that move? I see. You too are protected by the darkness. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to equip my other ability, whatever. Let's just beat him up. Good god. Oh. Oh no, not the stretchy limbs. There we go, at least got one. There we go. I don't think he's gonna do it. I kind of wish he would, though. Wait, he said I was protected by the dark, and then he just used a dark attack on me and it worked. So wait, am I protected by the dark or not? I might actually lose here. That's gonna be annoying. 'Cause I don't have anything, right? Oh. Lol. There we go. At least that was something. Well, I guess this just turned into a straight up fist fight. Ooh, got a crit at the end there. Ooh, boom! All three. I mean, I guess I could. It's just, you know, we were having a nice little slap fight there. Now watch this kill him. Oh shit, I forgot he does. I forgot he healed. I forgot he healed the magic. Well, that was a fun run. Well, we know what door not to go through before we buy some healing items, at least. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh. Alright, let's go find a shop. Use a drink, but I'm short on cash, so I better not. I sure like to see Quan Ha. Hey there, how do you like Shanghai? You can leave town by going through that gate over there. No, thank you. Traveling Oracle. Don't see many of those. Have you come to train under Master Dohai? How diligent. I heard a boat arrived in port this morning, and I went to go buy some fish, but even though it was a fishing boat, there wasn't a single fish on it. Never got anything to sell. What? Is there not a shop? There has to be a shop somewhere around here, right? Oh, wait. Well, that was a weird camera angle. So we go in from the right, and then we're actually at the top there. Okay. Everything is so expensive these days. Speaking of which, have you heard about some kind of discount car with a star on it? Really? It's such a terrible world. I heard. I wonder who has it. This part of town has gotten quiet. There used to be all kinds of stalls that would set up here. I'd like to find one of these stalls. It's now closed. Thank you for your patronage. Gosh darn it. Hey, you're a tourist? This is my house. It also happens to be Shanghai's best shop. Alright, want to buy something? I buy it through the door. You know what? That's fine. I don't even care. How many can I hold? There we go. All right, there we go. I think we're okay on healing items now. Let's get back up to 10 more of these. You know what? Let's just do 5 because I need to buy the other thing I need to do is buy Zuzan some equipment. There's nothing. Okay, there we go. So, actually, they could all use this studded cap. I really need it on Zuzan. Why would you ever not do the whole discount thing? Like, they didn't even give it a downside to failing. There we go. And then I have enough for a voodoo doll. Okay. All right. I think we're okay now. I ain't gonna lie. Shanghai here is giving me very strong Devil Summoner vibes. Who in their right mind would sail out to the sea and on a rundown boat like this? An idiot. A group of idiots. What is it? This boat won't sail, buddy. The engine's broken. Can I go in here now? Nope. Can I still go downstairs? Oh, I can. Is there any reason to, though? Oh, who's this? Yeah, I bet only bad guys would come to Shanghai in a boat like this. Don't you agree? Wow, this is your chance to win big. What do you do, pal? Sure, let's do it. Oh, dang. Red's a star. Oh, wow. Dang it! Got green. I got pure seed at least. Dang, I would have liked to have had that star card. Alright, So I guess we'll go back. We'll drop a save real quick. And see if we can't make it by that fight. Now we have healing items for days. We should be okay. Damn, my bad luck. I never find anything valuable. And that's locked. Let's go back to the hotel. Which I don't know why. It's going the wrong way for. Rematch after a pit stop. That way we don't have to worry about doing all that again if something were to happen. Yes, we do. Should be normal time tomorrow. So, 1 p.m. for y'all. Ugh. I will say, so, my next project is coming up mid-March. I think the first day is actually like March 12th that we start it. We will see what's going on by then. But we might end up losing the Wednesday stream, unfortunately, depending on how I'm feeling after the drives. Because I'm looking at over an hour drive to and from work each day. So, we will see how that plays out. Because right now I'm doing like a 15-minute drive to work. That's nothing. So, we'll see what happens. Fridays and Saturdays we should be good. So, worst case scenario, it might be back to the RPG streams on Saturdays and maybe we'll just do the random stuff on Fridays. We'll see how it ends up working out. But I will keep you guys posted as things come up. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Time for our violinist cutscene again. Can we skip this, actually? Oh, we can. That's actually surprising. Oh, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have skipped it if I knew you liked it that much. I'm sorry. Alright, come on, bring the bad guy in. I want to introduce him to my fist. True, that is true. Actually, where did you make it to? Are you past? I'm guessing you must be past the sewer by this point, right? Yeah. I imagine you must almost be to the boat by now, though. Unless you've really been grinding. All good. Probably more important anyway. Alright. At least I know this time not to bother physically attacking these guys. Oh, I just missed that perfect. Alright, now time for his friend. Uh-oh. It's all good. The stream will go on. It'll all be fine. It'll be archived anyway, so. I'm gonna try and get better about just archiving most things as soon as I'm done streaming. I ain't gonna lie, like, generally, as soon as I get off of here, a lot of the times I will immediately get off my computer and either go to sleep or just go hang out in the game room and just, like, unwind. But I'm gonna try and get better about at least taking a couple minutes and archiving my stuff before I walk away from the computer from now on. I'm tired of randomly losing stuff. I'm sure someone will be around. Even if it's no one, it'll still go on. The Shadow Hearts must be played. Yup. I know, right? It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't call it draining at this point. It's weird. When I started streaming, I would get drained. Now, it's like my eyes just get tired, right? Like, I got the light right here. I don't know if that has something to do with it. But, like, my eyes just get, like, super tired. And I just want to, like, chill out away from it. I think she was talking about tomorrow, Siri, for the afternoon Shadow Hearts. So actually, I wonder if it is possible. Well, no, because he's going to have that attack that he can do. Oh, I missed the third one. Oh, missed again. Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, though. It's been a little bit fun, because my gaming sessions had just keep getting, like, shorter and shorter. Now with streaming, honestly, it's like I'm getting my gaming legs back under me, because I've noticed, like, we've been going long some of these streams recently. Uh-oh. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this is probably gonna be a pass out right after stream for me as well. That's what I'm thinking. Right after we get by this, I'm probably gonna call it. And then, you know, the bed right here is kind of calling to me. Oh, here we go. Game of death. It's the way he positions his legs that's hilarious in the pre. Add nothing. What? It didn't work? I might as well fuse, but I'm just gonna be physically attacking. I don't know if this actually increases my stats or not. That's the thing. I feel like I am doing more damage in that form, though. His stretchy limbs are ridiculous, too. I love it. Alright. I don't know when I oh, wow. Major whiff. Wow, that was whifftacular. Alright, you know what? I'll heal on that one. Yeah, I thought so. And I feel like I definitely am hitting for more, too. Because I don't think that first attack was hitting for... I think we're hitting for around, like, mid-20s damage on a normal for the first blow now. Oh, just got a perfect on that. Yeah, so we're getting 34 on max. I don't feel like that first attack was hitting for as much before. There we go. Yeah, like 26 on a normal. I mean, we could go back to slap fight rules, though. I'm just saying. Is my cat still in here? I don't think she's been on camera for really... Oh! Yeah, he wasn't even worth looking at as I beat his ass. Yeah, but Mimi's been, like, coming in and out this entire stream, but she's just, like, not been up on the bed for any viewing. She's just kind of been doing her own thing. Fusion. You're a demon. I changed my mind. I'm not going to kill you anymore. So you're running along to do why? Since I'm here, he better hide his girly magazines, because he could get killed any day now. Wow. Ugh. Things will go a bit different next time, kid. Wish I could teleport like that. Are you alright, Zuzan? Ugh, I'll be alright. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but couldn't you have come just a little sooner? I think I'm having deja vu. Ow! Oh, no. What's happening? I can't believe it. What is it? Something on my face? There's no mistaking it. His eyes and his mouth. It's an absolute likeness. Like a twin. It's as if he's alive. And grew to be this grand, Hey, he's crying. What should I do? Master Zuzan, is he... You guess right, Renoir. Let me introduce you. The kid's name is Yuri. It's a memento from Colonel Ben Huga. Huh? Power Mimi went without looking. Yes. I told you, she's the boss of this stream. She's what gives me the power to move, you know, through all these games. She's like my little cheerleader. The ultimate insult dismissed. Yes, when I was in Tonglao, your father saved my life. Ever since then, I accompanied him in his travels. We opened a shop in Shanghai because he said we should make this our base of operations. But in fact, he did it out of concern for young Kuei-ha. Each summer, father left the village for work, then he returned just before winter began. But there was that one year, A cold winter arrived, and snow was falling, but no sign of Father. And instead, what came to our village was... forget it. Yes. I heard that the colonel had a Russian wife, and that they had a young son, but I had no idea that he would be alive. My mother died. Just my luck, I had to outlive them. How can you say that? I haven't been this thrilled in my life. And how happy Zuzan must be as well. Old geezer, you knew everything from square one, didn't you? But you kept quiet the whole time. Whether it's about my father or me, or whatever else. Why is everyone so damn secretive? Why? Tell me, you stupid old man. Stop it, Yuri. Zuzan was agonizing over it this whole time. He didn't know how to tell you. So please. I was the one. I was the one who killed Hyuga. Zuzan. What did you say? Those could be your last words. I first met Hyuga 15 years ago here in Shanghai. Hyuga was a special assassin sent to China when the Japanese army realized Douai was up to no good. We spent much time tracking Douai. Finally, we learned what the Demon's Gate invocation was. We hit Douai's stronghold, the Kuhai Tower, and finally defeated him. It was a fierce battle. So then the man you told me about in Douai, or Dolain. That's right, I was talking about your father. Hyuga put his life on the line and stopped the cursed valorization. Then my father died. Yuri, please forgive Zuzan. Zuzan didn't want to get involved in the same fight your father got pulled into. I can fully understand Zuzan's feelings. If I were him, I would have done the same thing. I know! Yuri. Zuzan, if Douai is trying to repeat the same mistake he attempted 15 years ago, then the next target is surely Master Zifa. You're right. How could I have been so dense? Don't shout like that all of a sudden. You want to scare me half to death? But that temple is the holiest place in the Nine Heavens, Taoism. It's protected by Master Zifa himself. Even that miserable fool Douai should know better than to mess with that place. Master Zifa? Yeah, he was my teacher. A mangy old goat. He's the protector of the underground temple at Wuhan. And here's the rub. The White Tiger is ensconced there, one of the gods of the Four Directions. At first, the White Tiger picture was kept elsewhere, but to keep it from falling to Douai's hands, Colonel Hyuga placed it in the care of Master Zifa. Which means Douai's plotted out this scheme far more carefully than before. And if that's what he called in for... If that's what he called in... Excuse me, and also, good grief. And if that's what he called in Wuguai for, then it's all beginning to make sense. Good grief. Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm ready to put my life on the line for this. How about you, Yuri? Do you have the guts to walk your father's path? My father's path? It'll be a difficult and painful road, and when you arrive, you may find nothing but despair and ruin. Are you up to the challenge, huh? What do you say? Zuzan, how can you ask such a thing of him? Butt out, kid. We got absolutely no time to waste. Wow. Wow. All the energy of shut up, kid. Wow. This has been a race against time from the moment these bastards set their sights on Alice. Alice said that she could find out why her father died if she fought Douai. Right? Yeah, that's right. Pops, no matter what the cost, if I have a chance to see what my father saw, I won't have a single regret. If that damned Douai really is going to release that Demon's Gate convocation upon us, then I'll do everything I can to make sure this little convocation is canceled once and for all. Good for you, kid. You can count on this broken down old sage here to guide you through hell if need be. What is this? Quite a big meeting, huh? You were listening in again, weren't you? No, I wasn't. I just happened over here. How incredibly suspicious you are. Now I'm sure I don't like you. Now, don't get so angry. I've got some news that I just couldn't wait to tell you all. I heard Douai has sent his men to Wuhan, and that's not all. The Japanese military troops that were stationed in Shanghai have been secretly sent to Wuhan too. What? Hey, how is that you know about Douai, let alone movements of the Japanese army? We in the smuggling business can get our hands on lots of underground information. Something smells here, but if you're trying to help us, I suppose I ought to thank you. Well, and here I went to all the trouble of gathering information I thought you could use. Yuri, Zuzan, what shall we do? There isn't much time left. Pops, I'm sure it's Wugoi that is headed for Wuhan. Don't you think that even for a great adept like yourself, he'll be an awfully tough opponent? Well, I suppose you're right. Zuzan, we'll go with you to Wuhan. No, Zen. You and Quahas stay here and gather as much information as you can. We need this place to be the base of our activities again. Zuzan. Wait here, and rest assured, we won't let them touch the White Tiger. Yuri, okay. I understand. Kuiha, let's get back to the shop. And yes, before you leave Shanghai, stop by our place. Be careful, Uncle Zuzan. Come back safe. Now then, we better get ready. Not gonna lie, I've thought about, like, getting different, like, outfits for Mimi. Like, cheerleader outfit would be kind of cute. Completely unnecessary, and she would probably hate me. But it would be hella cute. Also, man, I forgot how long these cutscenes in this game could be. Alright, 79 steps, okay. Alright, let's go drop a save. And then we will go ahead and wrap this up for the night. I am still really enjoying this game. And it seems like the plot line is just ramping up more and more. Like, I am convinced at this point that Margaret, being a Russian spy, is going to play something into Yuri's mother, isn't it? Because now they've kind of tied Zuzan into Yuri's whole backstory. I'm kind of convinced that Margaret, too, has something to do with it. Because I've been trying to figure out what the logic behind her sticking around the party has been up till now. Unless she was, like, thinking that Russia could get involved somehow. So, I'll be interested to see where that goes. Like, it's starting to take shape. Like, a very interesting plot line is starting to come out of the rubble of insanity that the game has presented so far. So, super excited to keep going with it and see where the plot line goes. But, on to the short story time. I don't know. I could be talking out my ass. Maybe she doesn't tie in like that at all. But I just get that impression since they went through the trouble of, tying Zuzan into it so explicitly that maybe she'll have some greater relation as well. We'll see. Who knows? Turns out Margaret is Yuri's mother's long-lost sister-in-law. I don't know. Who knows? But I'm still interested to see where it goes. She does. See? I'm on to something. But yeah, still super enjoying it. Looking forward to getting through more of it. I looked at the how long to beat for it, I ain't gonna lie. It was saying like 25 hours. So if that's the case, I'd wager a bet that we're just under halfway through the game. I know we're definitely past the first quarter. So we'll see how long it actually ends up taking me to beat. If I'm going to guess, I'm going to say 6 to 7 streams. But that's my guess, as long as they're all the same general length as this. But I'm enjoying it. It's going to be interesting to see where the series goes from here as well, because, I mean, nowhere to go but up. But yeah, so short story time. And stop me if I've told this story before, because I've told this story a lot in my personal life. But it relates to that whole period of time during the virus that I was working at the store close to me. Because the store closest to me, funnily enough, is literally right across the street from my house. And I mean, literally right across the street from my house. So there was one morning, right, that I'm leaving out the house to walk to work. And I see a guy stumbling around out in the lot of the store, right? So I'm like a little apprehensive, but I need to get to work. I didn't feel like driving because it's literally right there. So I'm walking. I got my my little box cutter in my pocket just in case something were to happen, even though it's not gonna do shit. It's a safety box cutter, but it's still something to make me feel better. But as I'm walking up, the guy kind of stumbles behind the shopping center that's there. And now the shopping center that's there, there's like some woods there, and off and on there have been like, it's a homeless colony off and on. Like they break it up sometimes, but you know, people unfortunately that are in that situation, you know, they tend to gravitate towards that area. But anyway, I'm walking across the street, and there is a truck cabin there, right? Like a, you know, a truck. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Dang it, I'm lost for word here at the moment. But it's truck cabin, right? It doesn't have the trailer on it. It's just the cabin. And I'm walking by it, and the guy rolls down his window and he's like, hey man, come here. And I'm like, I'm looking at the time. I'm already, you know, it's a little close to work time, right? And I'm like, okay, let me go see what's going on, right? And I walk up to this guy, right? Now, let me give you the mental image. Like, stereotypical truck driver, right? Like, probably, like, late 30s, early 40s. Like, big-looking guy, right? This guy is in a panic, as he calls me. Like, he is super worried. So I walk up to the cabin, and I'm like, hey, man, what's up? And he looks at me and goes, hey, you. Are you familiar with this area? And I'm like, I mean, I've lived in the area for over 20 years, so, you know, yeah, you know, I'm fairly familiar with the area. And he's like, can you tell me why some dude just came up and knocked on my window and offered to suck my dick for $5? And I'm like, wait, what? And the guy kept repeating it. Like, yeah, this dude just came up out of the woods. He came over and knocked on my window, and he offered to blow me. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do about this. And I explained to him, I was like, yeah, you know, I explained to him what was behind the shopping center. I was like, hey, you know, it's probably just some homeless guy, you know. Maybe he's on something. I don't know. He probably just needs the money. I don't know why he offered that to you. Very clearly you weren't interested, but whatever. But this guy was in an absolute panic, right? And eventually he looks at me, right? And he gets suspicious of me. Like, he looks at me and goes, wait a second. What are you doing out at this time of night? Because it's at like 4 a.m. Because at that point I'm working like a 4 to 1 shift. And I'm like, yo, bro, I'm just trying to get to work. Like, my work's, like, right there. You know, I'm about to be late. Let me leave you here with that. Pretty much. Like, the whole thought I had going away with those, one, that's fucking hilarious. But two, it's like, what did this guy want me to do? It's like, oh, let me go get the manager for you. Let me just run and get this guy. The best part for him, though, is I know for a fact with those truck drivers, he was on his, like, downtime. And when they're in that, since they have, like, GPS tracking and whatnot, they can't move the cabin. Like, that guy was there. He wasn't moving. He literally couldn't. So he was stuck there right next to the hobo. But yeah, that was the little aside note that I remembered when I remembered the panty story. Figured that would be good for a laugh. It normally is. But, yeah, like I said, I'll keep you guys posted on activities for the next month and whether we'll have to change up the schedule. But, we'll see on that. I have a feeling it's going to happen, though. Like, I can't imagine I'll be able to keep Wednesdays going if I'm driving 2 hours a day to and from work. I just don't see that being feasible. Maybe here and there, but not consistently at least. But we'll make it work. Fridays and Saturdays are still free and clear, so it should all be good. But yeah, I will be back on tomorrow, 2 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. y'all's time, roughly. Maybe a little sooner, maybe a little later. We'll see how the time works out. Obviously, life could happen, but that is the working plan. Oh, yes. Sleep. Well, sleep is happening next. And also, yes, sleep is happening then as well. As long as it's not too much sleep, then I just start getting depressed. Alright, y'all. Hopefully I'll see... Well, no one won't be seeing Phoenix tomorrow, but hopefully you can drop by Siri. If not, have a good rest of your weekend. And, have fun. Take it easy, y'all. Good night.